Yo, what's up, guys? Hold on, give me a sec. Um, Hold on, I need to do something first. We need to do our dailies before we start the new account. Oh yeah, and by the way, I want to make the account so I can get some footage for a beginner guide. You guys can type bleep for this. I just want to get all the footage, figure out when, like, just to get a better idea of the new player experience. So we need to get back into our old account now. Figure out when they unlock what. And try to make a really nice beginner guide. I don't know how long we play the account. We just want to, I guess, get into the endgame, like unlock things like hazard zone and iterative testing. And then once we get that, I think we'll be done. If you guys want, we can keep the account and I don't know, we'll make it like a challenge account or something. Like males only or A ranks only, something like that. But I don't know. It depends on how much time I have. But it's a interesting concept. But let's go do dailies though. I haven't done dailies. Probably some weeklies as well. I was thinking about making a review for NCE. I got a lot of notes, but there's a lot of negatives in there too. You know how people are. How do I... Dude, I have to save my login. I don't even remember my login by heart. Do we log in here? Okay. Copy, please. Oh, I see. I got another slander here. Damn, bro. Iterative testing is difficult. It depends on the investment level of your account. But it's like the end game, so it's supposed to be difficult. But it's pretty optional. As long as you can clear 5, flow 5, you're pretty much chilling. Bleep, which soul worker character would you put in the game? I'm waiting to get beta keys for what? Soul worker? What even is that? Sorry, I'm not familiar with soul worker. Just speak one. The heck? Where is my email? Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm in the wrong thing. Now I should see my email. I hope that's my account. All right. It is my account. This Chisa looking kid. What hair color? Probably black. Oh, you talking about the screenshot you shared the other day, right? Yeah, the art style is so different. It doesn't look like they would fit into Aether Gazer because of the art style. Black hair with red tie. Yeah. The usual Japanese schoolgirl type. What even is that game, by the way? It's not one of those what do they call them? Where did you post that? I feel like it was right here. Oh, it was here. Okay, I got it. Yeah, that one does look like Chisia, honestly. Talking about this one over here. I think this one looked like it would be an Aether Gazer character. But the other one doesn't really fit all that well. Yeah, but this one obviously looked like Chisia from Withering Waves. It might be the outfit though. I feel like this one kind of have Pravati vibes. Might be the eyes though. Uh-huh. It's an anime MMO. I love this thumbnail. Eager to reach that point of the story. You got 2 more patches. Do you have space in the guild? I'm guildless. I don't think I'm in a guild. I think the guild I'm in is pretty much dead. I'm pretty sure there's not a single active player in this guild. Guild members. Okay, so these guys were... Okay, we got... What? 4 active members? Including myself. 3 days ago, 1 day ago, 1 day ago, 1 day ago. Everybody else is gone. Yeah, so we don't, I don't really have a guild, I guess you could say, because nobody's playing the game, bro. Like, they are gone. I don't know, we might have to make our own guild or something. Do you guys even run guild battles? I don't even run them. I come in here and collect whatever they give me for free and then that's it. Aged Japanese veterans begging Yonchi to make use of this search. Are they getting a lot of players for JP? Yeah, I don't think they're doing enough to advertise. I don't know about JP, but in the global side, they're definitely not doing enough in the advertising front. We don't even have a creator program here. Like they got rid of that a long time ago. About the same as your guild. Devs need to try to bring some some features to retain players. I agree. I need it for shop materials. No, the guild. Yeah, I think you can barely interact with it and still get enough to get what you need from the shop. I usually just go for the tier 3s and then that's it. Yeah, JP has a lot of players. That's good, man. As long as JP is doing good, then we know things are going well. Because we just get whatever they get on that side. Oh man, the lag is crazy. Take Discord, see her weapon. Yeah, I think all I have to do is make a single beginner guide, and that's gonna be like canon forever, pretty much. Oh, I should have waited a little before doing that. Nice one, Pravati. Nice one. Can you request something later when I hop into NCE? Sure. That providing always dead. Was she dead just now? I wasn't even paying attention. Provided dead? Not recently or after linear release. Was she dead just now? Sometimes they just be dying, bro. I know this Pravati. Well, not Pravati. I would say Zenki when she's AI. Obviously Jinwoo. I think that's it. Zenki and Jinwoo. I always notice them dying. Like always. Like dying is their default state. They haven't changed the element in the mode. Yeah, that's kind of strange, right? You think they changed it to light and dark, but it's still lightning and wind. They should change the element more often than once a month. Kinda a bit much. We have to go the entire month for the single element. Well, two. We made 2 CS requests already and got no response. Seems like all staff are hands-on for the next batch on CN. Dude, I wonder how many people they got working for the global version. Like, who's even in charge of the Discord? Their Discord. I feel like they abandoned it. I got the new character from the new side story that they added. What's going on, Blaze Warrior? Oh, you mean Circuit? I mean, she's literally dying in battle. You're using blue code, right? I think she should be able to stay alive. We got plenty of time for this. I think we can skip this for now. I'd see. Oh, we finished this. Alright, we're chilling. Anything expiring soon? Congrats, Brody. 22 days, plenty of time. And I think I'm good on those too, right? Spirit capture. Yeah, we don't need these. Do we even use this anymore? I think they discontinue these. Yeah, I think we're good here. Alright, Bleep. Mine was nearly dead. Okay, this I think we need to do, but we got 22 days. I always forget to do this. A lot of points too. I always forget to do these. Oh, and it's 8 days. It says 22 days here, and it's actually 8 days. That's probably why I always forget to do them. Trying to scam me, bro. Some characters are squishy like that. Some of their AIs are just terrible too. Some of the time it's just the AI. Can I sack? Okay. Wow. Oh, that was so bad. I can't reset, can I? Okay. Nice try. Oh yeah, that's the good thing about having the Functor. I can just do it again. Good, good. We'll save that. I do not want to play Juming here. How did you even hit me, bro? I accept defeat. I accept defeat. Why is she looking away when I dodge, bro? What is that? What the heck? But I wasn't even close to you, bro. What? I feel like they don't even test these fights. Well, some of them. They don't even test them. There's no way. Like, they should be able to see, like, the hate box doesn't make sense. Okay, so I always have to do a double dodge. Dodge, dodge. Otherwise, I'm gonna get hit by some nonsense. Okay. Okay. Dodge. Dodge, dodge. Dodge, dodge. We got iframe for that. Dodge, dodge. Dodge, dodge. And I think I still got hit by some nonsense. That should kill. Thank you. They should have given me Scotty first. Come at me. Wait, can I beat Scotty? Without losing with Lingguang? That'd be something. No. Bro, we can beat Scotty without losing with Lingguang. I feel like we can do it. I feel like this game mode would have been really fun if they actually tested some of these fights. But sometimes you get hit by some crazy hitbox. By attacks that have no business hitting you. I think Scott is pretty easy though. Okay, we got saved there. Okay. Alright. And then back up. Ooh. Like there's no way she should have hit me there. I feel like she have like a range on her attacks. Like I can see the shadow of them. And there was no shadow there. So I got scammed. Okay. Gonna lock her down. Build up some. Okay. Nice try. Can get her with that. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. What? Scam, bro. For sure, dodge that. Dodge, dodge. Hit her with that. Back up. Oh, 3. Back up. Hit her with 1. 3. Yeah. This one's pretty easy. Bro, they do be scamming, bro. They do be scamming. What's going on, Ice Dragon? So we only lost Jimin, but if I started with Gun or Scotty, I think I could have beat all 3 with 1. Alright. Those are good rewards though. I feel like I should always do this. They even try to scam you on the date. It says 22 days remaining and you go into the fight. 8. Straight scam. Alright, let's switch to CN and then after we do CN we'll start the new account. Check Discord. Someone is making fun of Bleep. Again? What's with this lander? He's like, someone is making fun of Bleep. Really? Someone? I wonder who this guy is. Galaxy Coffee. Who is that? Yo, well, Bleep. We caught you in 4K swiping. You're lying. You're F2P. I'm F2P. Bleep 2023. Bleep 2023. So they caught him in 2023, bro. It is 2026. Hate to see it, bro. Hate to see it. The Bleep slander is real. I think the 8 days is just for the ranking. I see. Oh, in the rewards. Yeah, I think once the 8 day ends, you can't even play it anymore. It's the first thing you saw when you opened Facebook? Damn, bro. I think Facebook is out to get him. First they reported him to his mom. Now they got memes. They have to get him for sure. Oh yeah, we need. Oh yeah, we got 55. That is a good amount. That is a good amount. Okay, we need to stack these too. Physical. I'm gonna play her, so just do the work for me, guys. Do the work for me. Are you kidding me, bro? You guys seeing this? Slenderin himself. Slenderin himself. And then he tried to then he tried to play the victim. This guy. Beautiful loading screen. Great. Thank you, Hardik. Wait, didn't the support modules came with circuits patch? I thought we was gonna get him this patch for global. What's the enemy? Oh. Now I'm curious. Did you report yourself to your mom the other day? I feel like you might have reported yourself. Oh, it's on Horus? Okay. I thought it was on circuit. That ain't you, that was Galaxy? Oh, that was Galaxy. Okay, okay. I didn't know it wasn't you who reported him. The plot thickens. Like it was me all along, bro. Sorry, but you had to go. I think we did this already. Yes, we did. Oh yeah, finally, a place where we can use fire. Dude, it's so nice not having to have to use Jinu anymore. I'll stay over here, you guys go get him. Yeah, she can rest permanently. Especially for people who prefer to use HR anyway. Boom. Dude, once she get her seals going, she does so much damage, bro. It just took a second to start the seals, but once they're up and running, she chunks. Six, 65 out of 100 on Bird. Oh shoot, you almost at Omega. Let me see, yeah, of course, Jinwoo does no damage. I think you need Omega for her to be good anyway, so. Bro, I remember when Jinwoo was the best character in the game. Those were the days. Those were the days. Everybody was trying to get Jinwoo, bro. Everybody was trying to get Jinwoo. Now, Jinwoo who? Can you imagine if SS Shihei is equivalent to Omega Jinwoo? There's no way it's gonna be that close. I think you need at least triple S. I think you for sure need at least triple S. You mean Jinwoo? Yeah. Bro, Jinwoo used to be the best, bro. The beginning of year 2, Jinwoo dominated. Yeah, I think each year had like a modifier that like dominated the whole year. Like Hades dominated year 1. Jinwoo was year 2. I guess when Izanami came out, she kind of took over. But Jinwoo was still pretty high since, you know, we had her at double S. And then Toph for year 3. Who got year 4? There's so many characters for year 4, honestly. Oh. Okay, we're not gonna do this today. No way. We did all of this last week. We do need to get some good stats on our Len Guang. Ryugiri too? Was Ryugiri ever on top? Well, actually, they were on top. Even though people didn't play him, they were on top for fire until Shihei came out. The Kirigiri is good. Just did him dirty since CN didn't like male characters. Bro, I feel like they should add something to his kit to prevent, well, at least fix the AI. All they have to do is honestly just fix the AI. The AI is freaking terrible. He's worse than Jinwoo. The AI for Ryugiri is worse than Jinwoo's, believe it or not. Like, you will play a two-minute fight. You'll be running a 2-minute fight and he will not take any damage. He'll be at 100% HP the entire time. Make that make sense. I don't even know what to get rid of here. We need more HP. We need more HP. But all her stats are really good, honestly. But we need them to be HP. We need HP and loop back. Bro, I roll so many times I can't get any HP rolls. Okay, we don't even need that one here. I roll so many times, can't even get any HP rolls. That is wild. I'm planning to get Water Hell. She's definitely worth. You skipping Hell? Really? Yeah, but Life Osiris, you don't have to commit to the life drain. She only have the life drain if you're playing her as a DPS. Like, if you running her for support, like, she don't have the life drain. There's no life drain. So you play red code, she have life drain. You play blue, she don't have the life drain. Alright, we're gonna start the new account now. I think we got everything copied here. Check the event page. I still need to finish the little game mode, but we got a lot of time. You get the Will of Steel. I skip Heimdall to before Widget, and they both meta. Watch me skip both Hodor and Hell. Damn, bro. Hey, wifey over meta, right? Yeah, we still need to get these fragments, bro. We need these. We'll get them eventually, though. Alright, let's start the new account. We switch into global. Account review when? Bro, I just deleted the footage for my account review because it got corrupted. Like, I literally finished it, bro. It was like a almost 2-hour recording and I had to, you know, like, edit it down. But I had everything ready. But when my account when my laptop was messing up, it corrupted the file. So I had to restart all over. Yeah. Can't catch a break. Day 1 player today, 1000 days. For a global? Dude, like, Arc Knight infill? Freaking, for global? Oh, damn. Nice. I'm pretty sure I'm a day 1 player, but I don't have any reward. Literally every other ad is a infill ad. That's how you're supposed to do it, man. We need more ads for Aether Gazer. What is our name? What is this account's name? It's obviously taken. We did try. I'm gonna call it Yo Star. Rover. There's no way Rover is taken. Oh. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, we got nothing. Zelda. Okay. All right, man. All right. Oppenheimer? Are you kidding? I'm pretty sure that's MC. I'm pretty sure that's MC. Oppenheimer. Before trying to get new players, they should have the new player. Before trying to get new players, they should have things new players want to do. Yeah, that's true. But you know how long it's gonna take for them to add those things to the game? Ah, there we go. Fair enough. Yeah, it might take them like maybe another year. Then again, what would new players want to see? That's what we gotta ask ourselves. I think the only thing the game is missing is an end game, like a compelling end game. Oppenheimer. What's going on? Stage 3 have evolved. What a Copam name. Yeah, but it makes no sense to bring a new player and they just leave after a month because there's nothing to do. Yeah, I think. What do you guys think new players would like to see? Because the only thing, like personally, the only thing I feel like the game is lacking is a tangible end game. Do you have OP skills? The OP actually stands for optional. So it's actually skill optional. I think in terms of story, the game is good. They got decent characters. The progression is not too bad. I guess we could use more we could definitely use more ascending materials, like upgrade materials. We could use some of those, but you know, we got good amount of characters, a good variety of characters. Story's okay, right? The gacha system is decent, so they got everything. I think the only thing they're lacking is an endgame, personally, because Hazard Zone, iterative tests, recurring dreams, it's literally the same game mode, because you're literally doing the same thing throughout those 3 game modes. So what would be a good thing to have? Like, what can they add, like, to retain new players? Like some kind of really good catch-up mechanic, maybe? I don't know. So new players can catch up to veteran players a little easier. New players want to see from the get busted characters from the start, get a lot of pulls, and can access endgame immediately day 1. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think allowing them to access the endgame day 1 is actually good for them. It shouldn't be too great grindy. Obviously, I think a catch-up mechanic is good, but you know, accessing the endgame day 1 is probably a bit much. To be honest, I think doing away with the stamina thing can allow players to go at their own pace. I honestly, I can see the argument for that. Because currently, I don't log off the game because I ran out of stamina. I log off because I'm done with whatever I need to do currently. So I don't think stamina is really a good level gate. Like if they remove it, I don't think anybody would miss it. I don't think it would hinder anyone that much. And the only thing that's really locked behind stamina that like endgame players care about is like the T3s, right guys? That's it. If they get rid of stamina, we're still gonna have to we're still gonna get gated by the warp mats. Those are limited to what is it, 2 times a week from recurring dreams. So that's still gonna be an issue. So I guess a catch-up mechanic is something they need to add. And we do get free S rank selectors fairly frequently. So in terms of them getting new and powerful characters, those S rank selectors are super useful. And we do have a beginner banner that kind of helps them out with that too. So the biggest thing so far that you guys have listed is the catch-up mechanic. I agree with that one 100%. It shouldn't take them years to get to where legacy players are, the veteran players are. Should be a lot easier for them to get there. He's being sarcastic. Oh, okay. Yeah, the day one endgame thing, that was a bit much, for sure. Wait, there are new players in Discord asking why they can't access the in-game since they got Tough in segment off rate. I feel like even if they so what do you mean by end game? What would you consider end game? Because we iterative test and hazard zone and recurrent dreams have levels, right? They have there's variance to it. Like the end game we experience as legacy players is different from what a new player would get when they first enter hazard zone and recurring dreams and iterative testing. Do they want access to like the first flows, or do they want to go straight into IC8 at admin level 20? Because they can't even complete that mode, so it would be pointless to allow them to go into that end game. They got lucky with good characters, now they want the end game. New players want to do story content, and yet the game gatekeeps them from doing it. Okay, yeah, that's the stamina part. Yeah, it's level gated. I did mention that just to do story grind, stamina refill every level, and like it's easy to level up from 1 to 30 if you rush. I think players that time mention like hazard zone. Yeah, I think, yeah, if you want to give them access to like the early stages of hazard zone and recurrent dreams and stuff, that's fine. Obviously we can't just drop them into IC8. They're not even going to be able to complete it, so I don't think it's going to help them out much to just drop them into IC8 at admin level 20. But yeah, if they want to access the early stages, sure. Yeah, just have those game modes be available at a early level cap. I don't know what the level is like currently to unlock those game modes, but maybe they can just move it back a bit and let them access that earlier. That won't hurt anyone. I think that's fine. Why are you starting over? I'm just getting footage for a beginner guide. I just want to see when new players access certain game mode, what banners they have access to, stuff like that. It's a level 5, so all these are just tutorial stuff. Yeah, so a beginner guy doesn't need these, right? Because we don't need to tell them your team needs 3 characters. The game literally tells you how to set them up. We can help them out with team building and stuff, but we can skip all this. I will always have an issue with material acquisition in this game. It should not take weeks to use a character. Yeah, I agree with that, Psycho. I 100% agree with that. Like, I think a day 1 player, if you've been playing the game since day 1, right now you should have every single character in your inventory that you own at level 100 with max sigil levels and warps. If you've been playing since day 1, like, it makes no sense that you can't do that. It makes 0 sense that you can't do that. I don't know. Even newer players, it shouldn't take them that long to level characters. Because I don't think the leveling process is part of the gameplay experience. Because nobody enjoys that. Should increase the team's power level before entering the source layer. Yeah, so we can go in depth into team building and stuff like that. But yeah, we're gonna need this footage. This is fine for beginner guide. We're gonna be very thorough. We're gonna cover every game mode except the chibi mode. I don't know. I'm gonna leave the chibi mode to you guys, but new players should definitely get into that if they wanna omega level some legacy characters. We just have this cutscene for B-roll. As a veteran players, I can use or mid-max the characters I pull. So, do you have every character in your roster maxed out right now? Bleep. If they won, you have stat boost too. I'm not saying the dev should make it super easy. They need to make money too. Yeah, but I don't think like the upgrade system have anything to do with money though. That's just a quality of life thing. So yeah, I don't think it's hurting them monetarily at all. If you have a placement mechanic, you use what you have till you get better. Get A and B rank units, use the same time and number of resources as the S ranks, so that discourage you from using stuff like that and stuff that isn't OP. Granted that I don't have every characters. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like as a legacy player, you should be able to have enough resources to just max out your entire account by now, like all the characters that you have. Like if I try to do that on my CN account, I'd run out of resources before I max them out. I think I tried that earlier. I think I tried that before. By the time it was a while ago when Yin Zhao came out. I was trying to max out all my characters. I ran out of resources. and because I wanted to cover the game, like as a content creator, I realized that I couldn't do that. Like I had to choose to skip out on the A ranks and only level up new S ranks. Like I could not do it. Like if I did it, I would have ran out of resources, and when a new character come out, I would not be able to level them up. What's going on, Mohammed? I'm getting footage for a new player guide, so I want to see how the experience look like for a new player. Do you play PGR? I don't. Check your friend Lisa in game. Oh, never mind. I thought they was gonna give me some stuff. Guess not. Alright, so at level 5 we unlock the got new stories, all that stuff. Okay. I want the legacy stuff. I like the legacy stuff. Okay, we unlocked the... Okay, that's the newcomer stuff, right? We got a free character. We got some pose here. Okay, those are good beginner stuff. I visited these characters. Oh, it's up to Omega. Okay. It's not bad. Level up rewards. Okay, these are just B ranks, but you know, it's a new player thing. Set you up with Zenki and a lot of shifted stars as well. Okay, that's good. First top up, all right. Actually, for a new player, you know, 99 cents is not a lot of money, so not bad at all. Do you play Azure Lane? I do not play Azure Lane. Okay, then you can get her to double S if you spend $4 essentially, $4. Then you get the orb shop, which gives you an S rank selector. Yeah, I can show all of this on the new player guide. This is $5, right? Yeah, $5. You get some shifted stars, you get some shifted flowers, and you get an S rank selector. Not bad at all. Contract bonus. I don't even know what this is. What is a contract bonus? Reward includes 5-star Functor selector. I feel like this should come with linear. Hold on. Oh, does this come with linear? It makes no sense to give you the outfit and her background, but doesn't give you the character. The thing you would want to improve is to give beginners more access to reconstructors. Bro, I can't even access my friend list until I'm level 15. That's what you call gated right there, bro. Straight up gated. What is BD2? And I love the progression mechanic. Gear are not locked, so you can get a better unit. You can just swipe stuff and get better, yet progression materials are easy to access. Otherwise, I think all materials can be easily farmed from events. You should try PGR. Yeah, I'm familiar with PGR. But I feel like it might be a time sink. they updated this to Esbozembo, which is nice. Yep. The battle pass. The battle pass is not accessible yet. Oh, contact bonus equals battle pass. Gotcha. Gotcha. Linear is permanently free? Really? Where would I get her? Hold on. Okay, we don't have access to Gacha yet. We need to unlock everything. At least scan, shop, and guild. So we need to continue the story. On the regular tab in operations. Okay, I need to check that. That's good. That's actually good. The new is in the event tab. Yeah, I think this should increase the amount of resources we get from stamina stages, and maybe reduce the requirement level for the endgame, and that would fix some of the new player stuff. And that would act like a catch-up mechanic. So they don't really have to edit much except just lower the requirements and increase the amount of resources we get from the resource stages. Okay, level 8. Okay, now we have access to access key system. Okay. It's gonna linger here just in case I want to use this as specific frame. And yeah, those are just your resources. Yeah, they go through it pretty. Stories are pretty decent. And as you do these missions, you unlock poles as well. That's good. Ah, yes, Sobek. I remember him. I just noticed they remembered where my button placements were. What's up, Yummy? And I'm just getting footage for a account review video. Not account review, a beginner guide video. And yeah, I'm in American server. The following stages involves continuous battles. Okay. You will spend, oh, wow, that's interesting. Yeah, you can add me. I have to reach level 15 before I can see the friend list though. Trying to group them up so they can get them. I feel like the new player experience is good. It might be slow, but it's good. They just need to speed up the progression. Oh, Bowder. I remember when I was playing that a couple years ago. I thought she was gonna die. First I thought she was gonna die. Despite the thing we say earlier, seems like the new player and JP don't have a problem with that. Someone mentioned, well, I guess it was in regards to the advertisement, to whether or not they should okay, to whether or not they should focus on advertising, and there was like, what's the point of advertising essentially if there's nothing to retain players once they arrive? And that's how we got to the new player thing. And I was asking, what would actually retain players? What can they change to actually retain players when they do arrive? And that's how we got into the whole, what can they change? What changes can be made for the new player retention stuff? Because I do think any quality of life update they can make to the game to make it easier for players to get into the end game quicker is good. Like, it doesn't affect the legacy players' enjoyment of the game. It just helps the new players get into the game, get into the end game, I should say, faster. Which is good for, you know, the newer players. Because you can have it one or two ways, right? They come in, they try it out, they feel like the progression is too slow, and they leave. And the same argument, you can have it, they come in and they actually go through the whole thing and don't have any issues with it whatsoever. That's also a possibility. But if it's gonna help with retention, obviously they should do whatever it takes to retain players. Yeah, this is a new account. This is a new account. Yeah, we're making a beginner guide, so I want to see what the new player experience is. Burnout? No, I don't think being able to reach the end game a little quicker is gonna cause burnout. And I don't mean like drop them into the end game in like a week or so. That's not what I mean. Because like I mentioned earlier, the end game have layers, right? Like the end game for me and you is very different for someone who just get into the end game, right? Because iterative tests, hazard zone, and recurring dreams, they each have levels. If we drop new players, right? Let's say a new player can reach the first layer of hazard zone in say 2 weeks. That's not gonna cause burnout. And I think they can reach it naturally right now, right? I'm not really sure. Right? But only the first layer, right? Hazard Zone has 30 stages. If we drop them into the first one, the first stage within the first week, that's not gonna cost right now. They'll be okay. I'm not advocating that we should unlock level 30 for them day one, or IT8 day one. That's not what I mean. If you look at the gacha market, the games that excels are the ones with a lot of things to do, but let the players decide when they want to do those things. My UID, by the way, the American server, I mean global. Yeah, I'm on global. Like on average, how long do we think it takes a new player to get into IT8? To unlock IT8, to unlock Hazard Zone Floor 30, to unlock the final version of iterative test. How long would we say, like an estimate, how long would you think it takes a player to get there? The game needs more improvement and polish overall, not just in the new player thing, but in advertisement. Also Endgame elect, but I think it's worth mentioning that devs are understaffed. I think a month would be sacrificed. Okay, I see that. I see your point. By the way, I'm not saying they should 100% do this. We're just simply talking about what would retain new players. That's essentially what I'm saying. Because my original statement was I think they should advertise more. And then someone say, what's the point of advertisement? Well, they didn't say it verbatim, but essentially what they were saying is, what's the point of advertising if you can't retain the new players you get from advertisement? And I went on about, well, okay, then what changes could they make to retain new players? And that's where we got there. But I don't know. It's tough. Obviously, just making new content is probably, I guess, not making new content, but retaining the player base you already have is probably a smarter bet than trying to potentially capture a new audience. So keeping the ones you already have happy is probably the safer bet. But if possible, if they could do something to you know, bring in new players and retain those players, that would also help. But if they're understaffed, then it just can't be helped, right? There's nothing they can really do about it. Yo, I'm doing 0 damage to this guy. To his HP bar. Like 1 damage per hit. Took me almost 2 months. I burned out though, everything, and stopped for a while because of the stamina thing. Okay, so your issue was the stamina cap. So stamina was capping you. We can speculate as much as we want, but we just random people on YouTube. Yeah, that is the truth of it at the end of the day. We're just having a fun conversation. Nothing we say have any weight whatsoever. I think we know that. But we can still speculate, right? I'd say more pose and better rate up for dupes to not be so expensive. Obviously I feel like that change wouldn't affect me whatsoever. So if they could do that and that would help you, that would help retain you as a player. If they could do that, they should go for it, because that wouldn't affect me whatsoever. But I personally think, like in the... Okay, now we are accessing the sigils and now scans, finally. Yeah, I personally think the way scans are right now, it's kind of fine. Honestly, I have no issues with it whatsoever. Like, the game is already super player friendly, F2P friendly, so... Like, any change they make, if any, is just good for everybody. And I wouldn't say they would have to go out of the way to make any changes towards the banners. Yeah, it's really good. Like, there's no issues here. I don't think I've ever seen many people complain about the poor economy. Okay, so this is the... essentially the beginner banner. And obviously we only have one option here, which is Tsukuyomi. Actually, Thor as well. A valid option is Thor. So Tsukuyomi, Thor. Osiris is a good third, and then everybody else is dead. Alright. Okay, we got everything? Okay, we got banners now. We have access to banners. That's perfect. So this is exactly what a new player would see. Well, not this specific banner. This will be Horus by the time I get this video out. But like the... this banner would be like this. That's perfect. And they have standard banner. And then of course scans. It's perfect. Let me see. This isn't... oh yeah, this is a guarantee too. So that's perfect. After 40 pulls, they can get choose one. Yeah, that's perfect, dude. Awesome. And then of course, is that... okay, that's the battle pass as well. Okay, perfect. You get stamina at the early missions, but after a while it starts to take weeks to complete a chapter. I see. You also have mad money. Others don't. Wait, you think I have money? You think I have money? I'm free to play. I'm free to play. I haven't spent a single dime. Well, that's not true. I did spend $10 on my CN account. Apart from that $10, I haven't spent any money on Aether Gazer. None whatsoever. On both my other accounts, so... oh, look at that. They're just showering me with gifts. Alright, so we have everything except for guild and Flunerin. What else is in here? Alright. When do we unlock hazard zone and challenges? Okay, hazard zone. Oh, level 40. Level 40. Level 30 for recurring dreams. Level 45 for dimensional variable. Level 60 for... Holy moly, level 60? Then again, how long does it take to reach level 60? That's another thing. Alright. Now we learn about these. Clear stage. Okay, we just have to complete missions to unlock these. Okay, fair enough. All right, Bleep. Good night, Brody. Cap, you have Motzi triple S units on main. Just save up a bunch of save up on a bunch of specific units. You have wanted or meta ones. I think I have what, 2 triple S units? I only have 2 triple S units, bro. I have Jin Woo and whoa, 3. I lied, 3. Kali, which is free. Yokala, which is free. And then Jin Woo, which is a standard banner character, which we can farm. That's it. Yeah, all the limited banner characters on my account are base S rank. Anything that you see that isn't base S rank is because they're farmable. You don't have to spend a dime to get them to SS plus. Okay, how long is it gonna take us to get to level 60? That's to unlock all the game modes, I think. Or the base versions at least. But I think that should be enough for a guide. What about the Omega units? Crazy you sure you ain't trolling me? My DPS ain't that high. Lingguang, yours is multi S. Lingguang is standard banner character. Lingguang is a standard banner character. Well, on global she's not, but in about 2 patches she's gonna be standard banner. So you can buy her shorts in the recurring dream shop. That's how my is SS. Like every character you see on my account that are SS are standard banner unit. So in about 2 patches you're gonna have your Lingguang at SS as well. From the Ukraine Dream Shop. I don't think it takes long to get to level 60, but I remember it feel like forever to get to 80. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the gap from 60 to 80 is huge because the XP requirement probably doubles. Oh, and if you're talking about the Omega A ranks, those are cheap, Brody. Everybody gets Omega A rank characters. Okay, level 16. Perfect. Yeah, in about 2 patches, you're gonna get all the year 2 modifiers from the recurrent dream shop. So if you have them at S rank now, you can just double S them for free. Just keep farming recurrent dreams for the mats. Dude, playing these modes without a grouper, you're so weird. Group up, guys, group up. Perfect. Why is she targeting that guy? Trying to push him back. I think oh no, yeah, I don't think I've ever actually stopped playing the game. But it's not really a demanding game though. I would say on average, like daily, I play like 5 minutes. It takes 5 minutes, not even, to do your daily, and then you out. And then per week, you just have to complete what? Recurrent dreams? No, recurrent dreams takes it's 7 days. You have 7 days. Hazard zone you have to do twice a week. And then iterative testing you only have to do once a week. So it's not a lot of maintenance. You can be in and out fairly easily in this game and still have a fairly good maintained account. What about that unit that you was playing with Blen and Jinwoo? Well, she's not out yet. She comes out all the way in 4.8 and we are on 4.3. So we are 5 versions away from her on global. You was gone for a month playing other games or IRL problems? Yeah, a month is not gonna set you back too much. A month is not too much. Was thinking about starting over. Wasted a ton of resources when I started because I thought they'd be easy to farm later on, but nope. Yeah. Bro, I want to level up every character in my account, but that's not a viable I wouldn't advise it. I would not advise it. Like if you don't plan on using a character, just don't rank them up all the way. Like get them to level 40, give them a nice sigil set with the bare minimum amount of enchants, and then just max out your DPS, and that's it. Don't even look at anybody else. Yeah, don't worry. Remember, you don't need shifted start for the land dupes. Just I forget what they're called. Is that material from Recurring Dreams? The gold one, the gold material from Recurring Dreams. And then you can play the Chibi mini game to get more copies, get more fragments. Oh, you said months. Okay, okay. So it's been multiple months. Okay. Yeah, the game gets boring when you're practically forced to use the same thing over and over. People want to use other stuff. Yeah, I get that sentiment as well. That's why I feel like upgrading your character is not really, it shouldn't be a chore. That should not be a chore. Like playing the game just regularly, logging in, doing your dailies and stuff, completing Hazard Zone, completing Recurring Dreams. Things like that should give you enough characters to like gear up the units on your account. Like, I understand if they want to keep the warp mats a little limited, they can tie them to like events and stuff as they do now in some of the in-game. They can keep that, but like just to get your characters, like they should like increase the drop rates for rank up materials. I guess that's the easiest way to put it. Yeah, there's a lot of characters people would want to use, or at least try. But currently, if it's not meta, there's no point on ranking them up. Like, you don't have the option to experiment. You don't have the option to experiment. If it's not meta, it's just not worth it. Period. That's it. All right, we are okay. I think now we can check the friend list. Here we got Galactic. Go ahead and get your UID. Okay. Does not exist. You can try adding my UID. It says that this one doesn't exist. Can I copy it here? Yep. That was yours, Yami. It didn't show up for some reason. Okay, so events at level 30. So level 30 is like the sweet spot you want to hit for the good stuff. PC and mobile don't, yeah, they do. If you use the same account, you can log in PC and mobile with the same data. Before PC came out, I was playing on my account on mobile, technically an emulator, but they sync.
全部見えてるよ。
Did she shot me while I was standing behind her? What the heck? What kind of nonsense is that? Okay, perfect. How did she hit me, bro? Dude, I remember this guy used to be cancer, bro. Time's almost up. You kidding me? Okay. Oh, now we got the mimirs. Okay. You know what? I just noticed I never cover mimirs on my guides. Like never. I don't think I've ever talked about the mimirs. For altar? Okay, nice. I think I'm locked to this. I will check it in a sec. Yeah, I'm locked to this. Okay, level 19 out of freaking 60. Okay, let me check. Oh yeah, I think I got it. Wait, hold on. You both got Ling Guang as your. They both have Ling Guang as their freaking banner character. Dude, I wonder if I should pull on circuit on this account. We might get lucky, you never know. Is she meta or needed, or should I wait for my wife? You mean Ling Guang? Ling Guang is still useful, depending on what sim you're using. Currently, pretty much every team has like a dedicated support, so she's mostly used with Jinwoo right now. Unless you're using her with another team that needs a do DPS support. Land and other chick. Yeah, you need her if you plan on getting Shihei. You need her for sure. Because Shihei, she's more useful for Shihei than Jinwoo. Okay, level 20. We're making progress. Yeah, she's a lot more useful for Shihei than Jinwoo, so. Okay, we can skip all that. That's not super essential. Actually, should I level up this character so we can clear for, actually, these are try characters, never mind. Taiji Len, Jinwoo is my second team. You have Jinwoo at double S. Yeah, Len is essential for Shihei. Do you plan on getting Ikchara or no? Actually, what level are you? It might not be that crucial for you to get her. Level 68. I guess you're starting to get into the endgame, right? What's the highest level of hazard zone are you using? Or IC? Because the lower level you are, the less crucial it is for you to build perfect teams. But once you get into the higher levels, you're gonna need to be perfect with your team building. Bro, I love this little elevator thing. And we never see this again in like the current game. This will make a nice training room. Dude, why they sweat out so much? Group up, fellas, group up. She's the fire support. She's the other fire support you can use with Shihei. Her at single S is equivalent to Jinwoo at triple S. Okay, level 21. Actually, we're leveling up pretty quickly. This is Shihei, not Shihei, but Ikchar. Here. This one here. This is gonna be our next rate up. So if you have her at S rank, she's pretty much equivalent to a Jinwoo at triple S. It's pretty much the same situation with Circuit and Hades. Oh yeah, I remember that. So you're at the very beginning of Hazard Zone. You're not like at the end game yet, so it's not super crucial for you to be absolutely perfect with your team building. But yeah, you already have Lin, you already have Jinwoo. Yeah, you can skip her and just go with the Jinwoo, Lin, and Shihei team. But if you do get her, she's gonna be better for you since your Jinwoo is only base S rank. I mean, double S. The heck, Sobek? We actually have a practice room too. Oh yeah, bro, I've been saying that for so long. The tutorial room is like such a scam. Yeah, we need a room where you can go in with your characters, with your builds, your ether codes. Maybe change the scenery too, like the room. After 4 years of looking at that gray room for the tutorial zone, training room is long overdue. It's tutorial me in practice room. And change the boss as well. There's something about the boss in the tutorial room that always bugged me. Like the characters always aim at like his left side or his right side. It's never center. And that always bugged me. So is she better than sliding for Shihei, or if your Jinwoo is not a triple S, she's better. Her at base S rank is equivalent to a triple S Jinwoo. So if you don't have a triple S Jinwoo, she's gonna be better for Shihei at base S rank. But since you're not really at the end game yet, you don't have to be perfect with your team building. You can just kind of just stay with Jinwoo, Len, and Shihei. That should be fine for you. You could even do run Scode as well if you have Scode instead of Jinwoo. Jinwoo's AI is just not good. So when you have her, unless you plan on playing Jinwoo and have Shihei be controlled by the AI. Oh, that dodge. Nice try, buddy. Bro, when I first played this game, this spot was so scary. I felt like there was real suspense here. We literally can't do anything, we just have to run away. This was very well done. I was scared for Border. Let me kill these two. Nope, just one. Oh, 11 up. 11 went up. Okay, so these are my characters, so we might have to start breaking them up. Or get murdered. Good, how like 4 years later we only have 2 teams with a triple seal chain? That makes no sense whatsoever. Okay, we don't have anything for her. Actually, we need to do that for Vertandi. Oh, it's leveled already? Okay. We're good to go. Are you waiting for some omelets? Hopefully there was some good omelets, brody. We are at level 22 now, I think. Making a lot of progress. Don't think I have Scode. Okay, yeah, if you plan on playing Shihei, having Skod or Ikchar as your third is better than having Jinwoo. If you don't want to mid-max, Jinwoo's just fine though. But her Jinwoo's AI is just poor, so your damage, your team's overall damage is gonna be lower with Jinwoo on mid team. But if you control Jinwoo, you're gonna have decent damage. Her AI is just bad. I wonder how much damage this team does if you max them out. To be honest, I want the highest damage Shihei can output, so I'm gonna need that chick over Jinwoo. Yeah, if you want to mid-max and go for the highest damage, you definitely want to try to get Ikchar. Or at the very least, man your Jinwoo. Wow, I missed that. Oh, he got a second phase. Hate to see it. So who's better, Skod or Ikchar? Ideally, you wanna save Skod for another team, just in case you're running a piece of content that requires both teams. But I think they should be about equal. We can test it later. But I think they should be about equal. Skod might be a little better. Skod might be a little better, but we'd have to test it. But most people are gonna want to put Skod on light team or light water or lightning. Bruh, really? Okay. Okay, I think we're hitting a level cap here. We need to rank up our characters a bit. Oh no, it's Halfus. Oh no, it's freaking Halfus. I really don't like Halfus. Oh, we got Asura. Just tired of using one theme, which is why my Tsukuyomi's Buzembo Quinny theme, or Taiyi Jinwoo. Fair enough. Yeah, that's one of the main reason why people are kind of over Jinwoo. It's like we play here a lot during year 2. She was very popular when she first debuted. So we played her a lot. So having something new to play is really refreshing. That, and a lot of people don't want to play Kagu. But Jinwoo was like the only option you had for fire, so we didn't really have a lot of choices here. Wow, I didn't even reach the last guy. Scamming. Yeah, ideally you want to get one sim for each element. But like in Endgame content, that's when you kind of reach the wall with sim diversity. Because right now we all kind of just default to whatever's meta. Because we can't, well, some of us can't really build everybody. We kind of have to pick and choose, so we just default to whatever's meta and build them. But for Lightning have a lot of options right now. Osiris is putting in work here. Yeah, like I said, you're still in the early game. Once you get to the late game, you're not gonna have that many options for team diversity, because things are gonna be element locked. So you're not gonna always be able to use your Tsukuyomi team or your Buzembo team, I mean. And you're not always gonna be able to use Shihei when she come out, because some elements are gonna require, you know, lightning, wind, water, light, dark. So you're gonna need those teams as well. So you can't really put everything into a single team. Once you reach like the higher levels of hazard zone, you're gonna start to feel the elemental requirement. Just collect your posts and resources and wait. Yeah. And 2 patches is gonna be a good time to pull. 2 patches. How did I not get HP back? Trying to scam me here. We went from 23 to 24. Nice. Okay, now we have access to sigils. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think this is too important. What we need is the challenges. Past grudges, story content. Okay. Potential. Okay, that's important too. Level 30. Ooh, okay, these are my characters. Okay, we might have to rank them up. Wait, didn't we just get Cyrus or no? We did not, okay. Do we have scans? We have a single pull. No way, we got a single pull, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Wait, newcomer. Oh, we have, okay, we have Hodor. Okay, Hodor is gonna help us out here. Novice, oh, we got some pulls here too. Okay. Let's collect that. We got some Vertandi fragments. Okay, daily task. Oh, we haven't even unlocked dailies. Oh no, we didn't unlock dailies. Main mission stuff. Okay. Okay, that's good resources for the new players though. That's fine. Oh, we need 1. Okay, we got a free pull here. Okay. All the supply stuff. Oh, we're getting a lot of freebies here. Novice. Vouchers, okay. This is also free. Okay. Get your outfits. Support purchase. What is this? Wait. Wow, I had no idea this was a thing. So you pay that's actually really good. I think I might get this on my main account if I have this discount. Just 12k plus some of these things. That's easy. Easy dub here. Wait, it's available for this as well? Guys, why didn't you tell me about this? Dude, that's so free. I think I'm gonna get these. I think I'm gonna get these. Assuming I have this discount. I feel like I didn't see these on my account. Maybe I wasn't looking. Is this new? Because I've never noticed that. Noticed that before. Like I've never noticed these were available for shifted stars. That's cool. That's really cool. And the bonus, gotcha. What did we miss here? The daily supply. Oh, not a freebie. More freebies. Oh yeah, dude. Took a while to get sigils. Yeah. I think we had sigils, but we didn't have the resource store to upgrade them. Appreciate the new ice skills. Yeah, I think that's the best advantage. We need to farm some of these stages, actually. One of the best things about playing on global is knowing what's coming. I guess that's why we all kind of subscribe to leak subreddits, just so we know what's coming, know how to properly invest our resources. Having a roadmap in general is nice. I feel like they should make a roadmap. I feel like that's something they should do, like because not everybody watches YouTube videos and stuff, so whenever they do their official stuff, they should have like a little roadmap. I think they kind of do in a way, but every now and then they're like hint at some stuff in their stream, but having like an actual roadmap would be pretty nice. They made that change a long time ago. Is Circuit a meta unit? Yes. Circuit is very meta. But you need not Hades, but Celine. You need Celine. If you don't have Celine, don't go for her. Dude, can you believe almost 5 years later, and this is the second, well, this is the first, well, technically the second trio skill ultimate. This one's locked, okay, but we can raid. We're not gonna do too much because we want ooh, level 25. Oh yeah, because we need enough energy to actually do some missions. So we do a little bit. Admin level too low. Okay. I can't pass my own level cap. Gotcha. Okay. Wait, is it, should I invest in Hodor, or should I stay with the trio? We do have the skill chain going for us. Oh, we could at least get Osiris for Ver. He means HR. But my Hades is SS. Do I still need circuit? Yes. But only if you have Celine. Saving for Horus. Yeah, so base S rank circuit is equivalent to a triple S Hades. So if your Hades is not at least triple S, base S rank circuit is just gonna be better. For Celine's team. The Functors. Gotcha. Alright. We do have 3 poles here. We'll try to get. Damn, do I go for Tsukuyomi or actually we'll go for Tsukuyomi. Because we get Kotachi for free. What are the odds we get Tsukuyomi here? 0. 0. Okay, fair. Oh. Okay. We'll also go for Toph on this one. Really? Hodor, bro. Are you kidding? Okay, we'll wait until we have enough for a temple. Got scammed, bro. We got scammed. Okay. Absolutely scammed. We need all the resources we can get here. Oh yeah, hand them over. Post circuit. It's not good. Well, you're talking to him. It is not good for me to post circuit on this account since I don't have Celine. Yeah, I don't need these yet, but we do need XP, sigil maps, and weapon mats. I guess we'll go for this. So that's free. Yeah, it would not be good for a new player to go for Celine. Not Celine, but circuit without Celine. Toph would be the best thing on that banner. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, I figured. Oh, you thought double S Hades was on par with Celine? Nope, not even close. I keep saying Celine when I'm saying circuit. Don't know why. Yeah, the power curve is real. Like every new character going forward is like straight out better than all our old characters. The only thing that holds the new characters back is if the old character has like bad AI or something. Like we see with Jinwoo. Dude, I'm doing no damage, bro. I'm doing 1 damage per attack. Time's almost up. Oh no. Oh yeah, we got a all right. We need to improve our DPS here. Level 30. Okay. I want to have faith on our skill chain. All right, we got A-Ring Zenki. Surely. All right, all right. Nothing for Poseidon. Okay, we can't raid here so far. Group up, fellas, group up. Dude, I hope we get another skill chain ultimate at trio like this this year. Dude, this guy is tanky, bro. Dude, target the guy. What? Target him. I literally cannot target the big guy. Okay, we're just not used to targeting. Dude, we are doing no damage, bro. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. Bro, this was rough. Okay, I guess we'll just raid this one. I'm gonna be stuck there for too long. We need to put Toph ASAP. I don't think they will put circuit into selectors. They will eventually. But it's too early. I think the recent selector has everybody up to base. Who came after base? Was it Verdandi? So eventually they're gonna have to put her in a selector. Maybe next year. Who knows? Oh, the year after next, I should say. Okay, we for sure have to use her now. Oh yeah, I think we're ready. Sorry, Poseidon. Let's see. Other ally modifiers no longer dodge or break fall. They have unyielding instead. I wonder if that's useful. So they can be interrupted, which is decent. Oh, on the 4.8 one? No. That one's up to base. I can see the one next year maybe. Oh wow, this was so much better. We don't need a healer. Yeah, I can see them adding it next year. Because after base is let me see the roadmap. So base is on it now. Oh yeah. Have they ever skipped a year? Well, no. Let me see. Globals is up to Sekhmet, right? Global is up to Sekhmet. So next year, yeah, I don't think we'll get it up to Circuit next year. Not for Global. It might go up to Zenki. Next year it might go up to Zenki. Because I have the selectors. I know what's in them. I think it goes to Zenki. CN is at base. I feel like they're not adding all the units. Yeah, Circuit is way up here. Yeah, widget. I mean, base is in the. She's in the 4.8. Everybody down here. Everybody down here is on the 4.8 selectors. Next year, I guess. Obviously, I think they're gonna skip Alisa and CL. I think they're gonna skip Alisa and CL. Then again, maybe that's gonna be a way for them to allow new players to get them. They might add them to it, but I don't know. I feel like they might skip them. Dude, we're not far away at all. We'll almost catch up, honestly. We are almost caught up. Last estimate selected was up to Zenki. It's not gonna go up to Circuit though. You mean the CN one or the global one? Because if it went from Zenki to base, it'll probably go to like Osiris. And then after that, it'll go to like HR or something. I think it's gonna stop at Osiris. Heimdall is in the selector as well. Yeah, she's in it. Because it's up to base. It's everybody up to base on 4.8. So everybody down here is in it. Everyone down here is in it. Up to base. Because one of them stopped at Zenki, right? Then it went up 3. They just added 3 units to it. So they might just add Osiris, Lendir, and Scode to it next time. I have the selectors. We can check them. With that selector, you get Jinwoo to triple S. I'll go for Ikchar or whatever her name was. Ikchar's not gonna be in it, so I wouldn't recommend using a selector on Jinwoo. I would not recommend that. You'd be better off getting another unit. I would play the chibi minigame and trying to farm her there. And use the selector on somebody you really want. Like a new unit or something, or a support for another team. If I post circuit now, do I have time to collect stars for Horus? You have 2 patches. Like, how much stars do you have right now? Because you need about how much? How much do you need? Like 20k to guarantee if you hit like 4 pity. If you hit 4 pity on the anchor banner, you need about 20k, right? If you have, say, 30, 20, 28k-ish, I think you'll have time. Like, how far are you into the banner right now? Like, have you pulled any? What I do when I'm not sure about whether or not I want to pull a character, I'll go to up to like, say, 60. I'll do 60 pulls. If I don't get them, then I'll save pity. You can try doing 60 pulls, and if you don't get circuit within the 60 pulls, just save that pity. I only have 5k. My man only have 5k stars, bro. Sad. You hate to see it. Yeah, save your stars, buddy. Save your stars. Circuit will get another rerun. You'll be alright. Definitely save up. With 43 pulls unused tickets. Yeah, you have enough to get circuit, but I would save. Because you only have 5k stars. You have enough to get maybe 20k. Probably more than 20k before Horus's banner. But still, I would save up. Do you have Celine and Hades, by the way? If you have Celine and Hades, I would like 100% just not pull for circuit. Just save up. Regardless of her rank. You got tons of quests and side missions. Yeah, you definitely have enough to get to guarantee yourself circuit right now. But I think you would have enough. Yeah, I do have Celine and Oneroy. You don't have Hades? Like, I'm like 90% sure you would have enough time to get enough stars to guarantee Horus. 90% sure. But then you would be completely broke after that though. So any future unit after Horus, you would have to miss out on. I like how she just shot the guy all the way over there, and this guy was right in front of her. She didn't even hit him once. Oh yeah, don't post circuit. Do not post circuit. Bro, that's cool. She'll show up to save the day. Yeah, don't do it. So don't touch the for that 8 selector and just focus on saving for Shihei, HR, and Len. You don't have access to the 4.8 selector. The 4.8 selector will come out when Shihei comes out. You have a different selector. What selector do you have? Like if you have one right now, I would not use it on Jinwoo. Just hold on to it. Whatever selector you have, don't use it on Jinwoo. It's not worth it. The funny thing is you don't even have Jinwoo on global. That's fine, bro. If you don't have Jinwoo, you can just pull for HR if you want Shihei. I think HR is being ran with Shihei's banner right now too, so you don't have to get her now. You can just save for her later. So Shihei is a must for you. Yeah, I feel like every free-to-play player should get Shihei. Everyone. Well, everybody should probably get Shihei, honestly. Unless you have like an Omega Jinwoo. Your Lengguang is triple S? Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. You are ready for Shihei. I wish they start adding Functors. Oh no, not this freaking guy. I wish they start adding like the legacy Functors into the battle shop store, so we can buy them with the yellow tickets. That'd be nice. Your current team currently is Kagu, Tyr, and Lingguang. How is that working out though? Bro, like who do you play on that team? Like when you playing, who do you main? What is this guy doing? Oh, I can't even see the ring. Okay, got it. Wow, bro. It's like I landed and it landed right on me. Well played, sir. Well played. Oh, my team is dead. Hi, I'm starting Aether Gazer. Who should I get to progress fast? On the banner, get Toph. Get Toph, I don't know. Main Kagu and it's bad. Bro, maining Kagu is probably the best choice you can make for that team. Because Kagu is so... If you think it's bad now, try to have him as the AI, bro. It is so bad. Oh, I just swapped to Scout. Bro, running him as the AI is so bad. Oh yeah, this is another thing for new players. Because we can get a free character right here. Free S rank. That's perfect. Which level am I at right now? I didn't even notice the level. So Past Grudge is level 27. So I don't know. You want to progress super fast? Try to get this character here. It's gonna help you progress super fast. And we are trying to get her as well. Hold on. Yo, did I summon? Guys, rip me, bro. Oh, no. That's fine. She's not on the anchor banner, bro. That's unfortunate. Okay, I do have to give you an asterisk, though. Ideally, you want to summon on the banner that has a 90 cost. This banner guarantees you the rate up on 90 pulls. The banners that have a 70 cost has a 50-50, so do be careful with that. But this character here will help you progress fast. She's very easy to play and she's very strong. Unfortunately, we made the mistake of pulling on this banner. I thought this was an encore banner, but it's not. But we're gonna go ahead and commit to this one since we already started. It is what it is, boys. I guess we might have to lose a 50-50 or win and get her early. Okay. Okay, we're making progress. It's entirely possible that we get her here. Let's see, if we lose the 50-50, it could still be a good unit. It could still be a good unit. But I don't know. Ideally, you want to only summon on this banner. The one that has a 90 cost. For your beginner banner, for this one here. Not this one. The direct extended scan. You want to get this character. Osiris, Tsukuyomi, or Thor on this one. Those are the 3 best units on this banner. And only use your yellow tickets on this banner. Don't use your shifted stars. Only the yellow tickets. Bro, just give us Toph so we can be done with this. All right. The creator of the 50-50 needs to be afforded. Worst design ever. I wonder who came up with the idea of the 50-50. That guy is straight evil. Like straight evil. Must have been a gambling addict like 100%. Oof, hate to say it. We got nothing. Actually, we have one more pull. Nothing. I hope I win this 50-50. Okay. So we did unlock Past Grudge. Okay, challenge again. Oh, that's the tutorials. Okay. Yeah, we don't need tutorials. So Past Grudge is very good since we get an S rank here. If we can beat 6, we get Poseidon, which is good. Okay, that's something to note. Oh, we're using a new team here. I don't own Thor. Did I break my account? No. She's just one of the good choices for the beginner banner. She's a good choices for the beginner banner. But you already have the Buzembo Tsukuyomi Kuni team, so you're okay. There was a good option on that banner because she pairs with Zenki. And Zenki is pretty much a future-proof unit. Okay, Ice team is putting in work right now. In WoWa, why do they put it like 60-40? 60-40. Bro, I'm pretty sure in WoWa I've lost the guarantee before. I don't know how it happened, but in WoWa I've had a guaranteed and I lost a guarantee. Like I was guaranteed the banner unit and I lost to Kelcharo. I don't know how it happened. One of the great mysteries of Interstellar. This used to be my favorite character. Level 28. Progress. Dude, I feel like I'm getting so much swig right now. I guess I'm gonna hit a cap when hard mode's unlocked. Oh no, it's half-S. Oh no, it's half-S. Okay, not half-S yet. Dodge. Okay, this fight was well choreographed. Okay, that was on me. Puny fools. Come down, officer. Because we had to gang up on her. Unfortunate. See, I was doing so well until this guy showed up. He made it so that I can't see anything. That better not happen to me. I'm like 20 foes off Aelmith and lost to Kelcharo at 40. At least you lost it early, bro. But that was a long time ago. I think that was like... Whose banner was it? I think... Who was it? I think it was... Who's the little girl with the briefcase? Damn, why do I forget her name? She came right before or after Brent. And why? I literally don't remember her name. The chick with the briefcase, she does the tornado. I think that was on her banner. Like I 100% had a guarantee because I lost the 50-50 before her. And I summoned for her and I got Kelcharo. I was confused, bro. Confused. Oh, Rochia. Was her name Rochia? Rosia? Something like that. Yeah, Rosia. Actually got scammed on that one. Damn, he's E6 on your account, bro. I think mine's like E3. Oh, S3, I should say. Mine is S3. I think Encore is S3 or S4, and then Lin Yin S2 or S3. Verena S2, I think, and the other girl S0. I've lost my fair share of 50-50s, but at least I got all the standard banner one. It wasn't just to a single character. Yeah, I think we just need to beat this guy actually. As to Verena, at least Verena is super useful. You lost 3 times on Kadafia rerun? I think I lost 2 times on what's her name again? Jeez, bro, I'm forgetting their name. Cantarella. Every time Cantarella has been on a banner, I fought for her, never got her. Always lost the 50-50. Always lost the 50-50. At this one, I just gave up. Like, good thing freaking Chisa came out, so I don't have to worry about her anymore. I can just play Chisa. Never got Lin Yin or Encore. Must be nice, bro. Must be nice. Damn, I forgot. I think my Lin Yin is at least S2 or S3, one of them. Almost uninstalled. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. Like, there are some characters like I'm like iffy about. Like, I'll do a couple pulls on their banner. If I don't get them by the time I reach a certain number of pulls, I just give up. That way I don't crash out when I actually lose out on a character I want. Cantarella S1 when Bowling come out. I got one S1 character, and that's Phoebe. I got 1 copy on accident. I got 1 copy on accident. Oh no, is this FS? Okay. Not Half-S. Warbane. Dude, I like Hodor, bro. I don't think I ever played her on my account. $60-40 is just to make it worse if you lose. I have well to get Katafia. I can't believe I lost 3 50-50s. Super crashed out. You don't mind the 50-50 as long as we get a lot of pulls? That's the thing though, we hardly ever get A lot of pulls. Then again, it's worse for people who actually try to pull for every character. I don't mind it either because I usually just skip a whole bunch of characters, so by the time a character does come out that I really like, I can get them. But right now, I'm kind of on life support. I think I got like 20k Astrite. And I have to skip out. Wait, I don't even have 20k. I have like 8k. I think, yeah, I have 8k. So we're gonna have to skip Luke, unfortunately. Not even gonna try to pull for Luke. But I know for sure we're not gonna get him. $75.50 is for the weapon. Actually, war is guaranteed. That's for ZZZ. Yeah, I never mess with the weapon banners, bro. Especially the one, I think I playing when Genshin had their they added the 50-50, not 50-50, but like they added the protection, but you had to lose the 50-50 twice. I don't know what they had going on with that. I think I was still playing back then. I never cared for the weapon banner, bro. Never cared for it. Glad you got my OB, but lost when trying to get Astro Yao, and uninstalled. I think I played ZZZ for like maybe 30 minutes, maybe, and that was when the cool girl with the bird came out. The cool girl with the bird with the inks and stuff. And then I uninstalled. It was just too much menus and stuff. I think if I could have skipped some tutorials in ZZZ, I would have probably tried keep playing. But there was so many tutorials, bro. It's like tutorial after tutorial after tutorial. I was like, you know what, forget it. It's like every game treats us like we've never played another game before. It's like they're the first game we've ever touched, and they have to give us every single tutorial in the world. Like, this is how you open this menu, this is how you level up characters, this is how you punch an enemy, this is how you evade. It's like, bro, I can figure it out. Just, you know, let me do it. At least they can skip cutscenes though. At least they got a skip button. I give them that. I'm capturing a video for a beginner guide. Yuzuhara. That white-haired ninja girl came out, and I tried to give it another shot, but instantly bounced off it again. Yeah, I think we're talking about the same person. Is it the one with the yellow outfit? Yellow and black outfit with the bird? She looks super cool, not gonna lie. That's the only reason I tried it. I think her name was Yushwen? Yushwen or Shishwen, something like that. Bro, I give it a solid 30 minutes, but there was too much tutorials, way too much tutorials. Oh yeah, I forgot these game words were in the game. Okay, this is a... Wait, okay, I can back out. Yeah, I can mention this, but I don't think I have to go in depth into these. It's like extra resources, extra shifted stars. I don't think they've added new stages to these since Yuhan, so I'll give it a quick mention. That's about it. Causality surveys. We mostly care about the endgame stuff, like these. We still not at level 30, bro? Are you kidding? We almost there. Almost there. Okay. Yi Shiguan. I don't think it was her. That's like the recent girl, right? It wasn't her. I think I saw her trailer though. She looked pretty cool. She's the one with the cursed sword. Even though I don't play, I still kind of watch the social media just to see if anything cool happens. Astro, but no game save fool. I started ZZZ, then immediately quit because the community was a bunch of ass. Are they? Started a few days after my OB banner. Yeah, that was at the almost at release. And you miss out on Myrobi and they say, oh man, you just missed Myrobi, get wrecked, noob. Wow. Sag, bro. Shishuen, gray hair. Shishuen. What's her name? Shishuen. I think it was Yishuen or Yushuen. Yeah, it's a white-haired girl, I think. Her outfit is like yellow and black, and she has a bird. The one I'm talking about, at least. And then Shen Guang is Yi Shen Guang is the one that can transform. It's like it's a recent character. This one is the one I'm talking about. Yishuan. That's a pretty cool design, bro. It's like ZZZ Ganchan. Her design was super cool, bro. Not gonna lie. This is a super cool character. It's so cool. Oh yeah. It's so cool. Yeah, this one is super cool. I didn't even get to summon on her banner. I quit way before I quit way before I even saw her banner. I was just out. Bro, yeah. I saw her like her gameplay and stuff, and I was like, wow, this character's cool. I might want to try ZZZ. You got room in your guild? I don't even have a guild, bro. I'm looking for a guild. Maybe we should create one. I don't know. My guild is dead right now, though. Tell I did. It's like 4 people playing. Which anime do you watch? I haven't watched any anime in a long time. I think the last anime I watched was Solo Leveling. Oh, you got Yichuan? She's so strong though. 100%. She looks strong. She looks very strong. Quick refresher. Jin will need to be triple S for Shihei. And Lengguang need to be what? Lengguang just need to be N and Seam. And yes, Jin will need to be triple S. Otherwise, S rank Scode or S rank Ekchar is just better than Jinwoo if she's not at least triple S. I think if we sweep a page, we can... Let's get XP. We can level to 30. We just sweep a page here. They're in banner right now. And ZZZ or AG? I quit most of gachas except Aether Gazer and Wuwa. Yeah, currently I'm only playing Aether Gazer, Wuwa, and Enfield. And I guess I should say NCE the beta. But I don't know when NCE come out, depending on how much changes they make from the beta. I'll consider whether or not I wanna play in it. I don't know, if I end up playing NCE when it comes out, I might have to quit Wuwa. Might have to quit Wuwa. I just was all of MHA. Oh, My Hero Academia. And FMAB. What is FMAB? But my nephew to have to teach him the ways of the weebs. I will never quit Aether Gazer. Aether Gazer is super low maintenance, so oh yeah, level 30 baby, let's go. Aether Gazer is super low maintenance. Talking about AG character, bruh. Oh, okay. I'm AG, Snowbreak, and Wuwa. Damn, bro, Snowbreak? Ah, yes, bro. I remember the days when I used to play with Snowbreak. Oh, we got recurrent dreams. Okay, so at level 30 we got recurrent dreams. Okay, perfect. The new player experience is Dream Talk with no modifiers. Dream Talk with no modifiers. We do have ice unable though. Okay. Actually, this Vertanity is actually a really good character to level. Full Metal Alchemist, gotcha. I did watch that too. That's an old one though. That's an old one. It was definitely a good anime though. Definitely a good anime. Just equip her with whatever for now. I re-downloaded it yesterday. Which one? Snowbreak? You can't even do Pass Rush to unlock the free Ice Poseidon yet? Damn, bro. Is it that difficult or you haven't unlocked it yet? Yeah, I used to like Snowbreak. at the beginning, and then they went full they went full gooners, so I had to bail. Yep, Snowbreak. Yeah, I used to make Snowbreak videos, bro. I used to make Snowbreak videos. Like for content creators, they used to give us the battle pass for free and stuff. So they had it really nice. They had a really nice creator program, but had to bail. Had to bail. Look at this, bro. We used to cover Snowbreak ever since the good old days. 2024, 2023, from the beginning. We used to make guides for it. I think after tests came out, I think the last thing I did for them was tests. I think that's the last thing I did for them. Cyrus. Okay. I think Cyrus was the last thing we did. I guess after that point, I was like, no. We're not doing Snowbreak anymore. It's too much. It got a little too weeby for me. It was a, you know, it had its moments. We had our fun. Yeah, it was too much, Ice Break. It was too much. Oh man, new players got it easy, bro. 6 HP bars, bro? 6? Wow, must be nice. I will admit, we're not doing any damage to this guy. And Vertandi died, bro. Yeah, so at level 30, this is technically endgame level stuff. So let's say at level 30, if they unlock IT, like the first stage of IT, and the first stage is for Hazard Zone for new players, they would just get owned in those game modes. They would just get murdered on this game mode, like 100%. Like, we barely did any damage to this guy in HP. Both my teammates are dead, bro. Okay, that's not it. I made vids on Snowbreak as well, then bounced. Yeah, they went full goon. And I had to bail because my wife caught me playing it. Oh man, good luck trying to explain that, bro. I feel like they didn't even have to do any of that. They didn't have to commit to it, but they just went, like, they committed, man. They committed. I don't think we need to farm sigils. That's definitely a waste of mats. Yeah, I feel like they didn't even have to do any of that. But new players should start doing this mode as soon as possible, so they can unlock Omega S rank their A ranks and get the free Kuni here. So definitely worth doing as soon as possible. But they also need to rank up their characters so they don't get owned. Let's see if we can burn some energy here. What? Are you serious, Yami? Snowbreak is deep in Goonin. Bro, you ever see the trailers? The trailers they be putting up for the new characters? I would say Snowbreak is in the same league as Nikkei. It's pretty much in the same league as Nikkei. What team am I gonna target as my first team on this account? I don't know how long I'm gonna play this account for, because I just need the footage for the beginner guide. Right now I'm trying to get Though, so it can help with when I need to do missions with my own characters. It's gonna be decent for early game, but I can get Kuni. I can make this team. If I can get Kuni from the Recurring Dream Shop, I can make this team here. That should be a fun team. And I can run Toph as well with them. So that'd be cool if I can get that. But once we get the footage, I don't know if we're gonna be playing on this one that much. Free Kuni? Yeah, just free. It's free, buddy. So if you do... I guess I'll show you in a bit. Yeah, they can give you a lot of free stuff here. They can give you a lot of free stuff. Is that the stuff you was talking about? Is that the stuff you was talking about, the dupes? Yes. Let's go back real quick. Yeah, so you want to run this game mode, Recurring Dreams. You want to run this every time it resets. It resets like twice a week. So you want to run it every time, and you're gonna earn these things here. These are for A ranks, and these are for S ranks. Once you get 100, you can buy Kuni here. You can just buy her. And then once you get like an S rank, as long as they're a standard banner character, you can buy their shorts here in this shop. So your Lengguang, you're gonna see her here, and you can buy 30 shorts to get her to double S from this shop. Same with Jinwoo, if you haven't buy anything here. I'm assuming you haven't buy anything here for Jinwoo. Same with Tsukuyomi, Kuni, Buzembo, come 4.5. Buzembo is gonna be in here as well. The new Buzembo. Nikkei way gooner than Snowbreak. Even AG, I mean, look at Lenya. She has no skirt. Yeah, Lingguang is also in the shop. She'll be there in 2 patches. Everybody up to Izanami? Everybody up to Sekhmet, I should say. So everybody up to Sekhmet will be on that shop. So can I look at the roster right now? Is there any way we can look at the roster? I don't think we can, but every modifier on the list up to Sekhmet will be on that shop. And 2 patches. So if you have any of these characters up to her that are S rank, you're gonna be able to get them to SS using the shop. And 2 patches. For CN it's up to base right now. But for global it's gonna be up to Sekhmet, I think. I say for CN is up to base. That's wrong. For CN is up to Sekhmet as well. Yeah, I can show you guys on my CN account in a bit. Let's go ahead and burn the rest of our stamina. We can sweep something and then we'll switch to CN. And sweep this resource stage. That's a good investment because we're always gonna need XP. Oh, dude, we are collecting. Right, did we get any shifted stars? So we can do some pulls here. Time to Omega Buzembo in Izanami. I've been slowly on getting Jinwoo to Omega. Yeah, getting Jinwoo to triple S plus is recommended if you want to get you want to play her with HR, not HR, but Shihei. Super 6, so that shop is a super farm. Just remember, you can only get it once. You can get up to 30 shard using that that shop. The rest you can farm using this game mode. I never run it, but you can farm this to target the rest of the shards. Okay, we do have this. Oh, nice. Okay, we have the event shop now. That's 30 shards. So we are going to be able to get the... Do we have a selector here? No selector, but a lot of goodies here. Okay, that's good. Level 31. Okay. So now we need to unlock Hazard Zone and Iterative Tests. Damn, level 60, bro. That one I don't care that much about. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we can get this video out. Maybe even... No, it has to be 4.5. Alright, I think that's enough for this account for today. We'll switch to CN. We'll play with that a bit, and then we sign out. Only 21 months of farming. Of farming training room. How are you farming the training room? Oh yeah, you mean the little mini game. Bro, I never understand how to play that little mini game. I never done it. I think they say you can get like 20 shards. 20 shards is it every week? Or is it every month? 20 shards every time it reset. Once a month. You can select 5 intel of your choice, the rest are random. Okay. So once a month. I think it's worth buying these so we can trade them in for the other resource. Oh yeah, you can also buy them here. So you gotta use a combination of the shops. So you can use Recurring Dreams to get your first 30. Then you can stock this shop to buy the rest. So you can use this shop to buy some. And this is once a week. It resets. And then the Recurring Dream shop. I already bought a whole bunch of them. But yeah, you get your Izanamis here. You can get 10. Like if I buy 10, then you can buy 10 more, but the price is increased. So the first time it's 10, the second time it's 15. So it's gonna keep increasing. So you're gonna have to save up a lot of these things. But yeah, you can just buy some frags here. Up to segment. So when you look at my roster, anybody who's double S is because I bought them from that store. So Izanami, Len, Ganchan. My Len is double S. I only keep them at like double S. Like I don't try to go over. Like I have extra frags. But I only get whatever you can get as a free to play. I try not to go over. So anything you see that's double S, I got from that store. Is there anything useful from Flunerine? Flunerine? Yeah, you can get shorts. You can get shorts from here. I don't even know how to navigate this. I think it's from this one right here. The purple one. Click here. Nope. I don't even know how to navigate it, but you can get fragments here. Yeah, I have no idea where do I see the fragments, but I know there's fragments here. Somewhere. Somewhere. I have no idea how to navigate this. I thought it would be here. What does Len need to be, or Shihei? She just need to be Len. Literally all Shihei needs from her is the shield. That's it. Oh, I can get this? Okay. Okay. Where are the rewards? Trying to find the rewards. Is it this? Oh yeah, right here. So you can get fragments here, right? You got Lin, Gunshun, what's your name? Genjao, Izanami, Mitsuha, or the cast. Okay, so these are random, right? Ice. These three are random, but this one is selected. You can just choose the one you want from that one. So these 5 or 15 are random, and then those 5 are a selector. You can just select the one you want. So flat S, fine, Jinwoo. Yeah, flat S for land is fine, but by the time she comes out, you're gonna have double S land because of the store. Yeah, Jinwoo just need to be triple S because she's just not that good. Since you're gonna be playing her as the AI anyway. Her AI is just not good. She just does nothing. Oh my word. My bad, guys. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad. Yeah, so like I was saying, there are 2 places you can get shorts once a character becomes a standard banner character. So in 2 patches, in version 4.5, everybody up to segment will be farmable. So you guys can come to this shop, the weekly shop, segment, everybody up to segment will be on this shop. So you guys can see Luwu's here, you can buy Luwu here. So just save up these little orange tickets. So stock this shop once a week to see what's in here. If it's somebody you want, grab her. Go ahead and get some charts. Of course, you got the recurring dream shop here. Everybody up to segment is gonna be here as well. So I got Izanami here. This shop you can buy up to 30 shards. After that, they disappear from this shop. So if they're at base S rank, you'll be able to get them to double S. So if you buy Izanami, I mean Mitsuha, the price will go up. Just keep in mind the price increases as you buy the shards. So save these little gold thingy majiggies. The next place you can farm them is the minigame, the chibi minigame. And you go here, click on the purple one, join in. Actually, yeah, you play this inside here, but the rewards are right here. These 3 are random. They'll give you random S rank shorts up to lane. Not up to lane, up to yeah, this one's up to lane. So this one up to lane. These 3 are random, so they'll just be random shorts. But this one is selected. You can just select which one you want. I don't be doing this. I don't know how long it takes, but it's once a month. It resets once a month. You have an entire month to do whatever they need you to do. And then you can earn some shorts here. So a lot of people are leveling characters up to like Omega using these 3 options. Right, yeah, I never did the minigame, bro. I never did it. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do in there anyway. I just know that it's there. Wait, you don't need to play. You just need to start it and back out. Wait. You just need to start it, then back out to menu, and it auto plays the game. Hold on. Hold on. So I go to training. Hold on. I think King is giving us the secrets over here, bro. It's gonna be a lot easier for you to get Lingguang to SS using the recurring dream shop once she's in there in 2 months. So don't worry, ice break. So I play here, right? Click here. started, I don't know what I'm doing anyway. So if I back out right now, I win, or I just AFK it. All you have to do is just level 2 characters twice a week. How do you level a character though? All you have to do is level 2 a character twice a week. I don't know what that is. I think I need to do this on my global account so I know what's going on. But this just looked like gibberish to me on here. But yeah, this is a viable source. Oh, I actually got something for that. Yeah, so that's a good way to farm stuff as well. But I think these two are like the easiest. I think the minigame is like a long term. Like if you want to mid-max. But to get them to double S, this is free. You literally just buy 30 shards straight up right here. And the character is double S. And from there, you just stock this store. Once a week, you can buy 10 shards from here. And then once you do that, then you can default to the minigame. But yeah, if you have Lynn, literally the only thing you need to do for her is give her some HP. Give her a lot of HP. So ideally you want her to have like 8 on HP. Mine is lacking right now because I don't have the resource. I got 0 on these things here. But I want to get more HP. Like she's built like a DPS, but I need more HP. Because all Chihei wants is a beefy shield to protect her. And that's due to how her kit works. It's like let me show you guys. Yeah, this is where a this is where a good training would come to play. It would be nice to have. But Chihei want to be stationary, like when her combo starts. Like at the start of your combo, she want to stay completely still and just run her combo. That's what she wants to do. But the enemy is not just gonna sit there and let her attack and let her do her combo. Like you have to do a specific pattern, right? Like no enemy is just gonna stand there and let you attack. But she wants to be completely still. So having a shield, and you don't want to dodge either, because that messes up your rotation. So you want somebody to just shield you. So what you want to do is just evolve her seal, the seal that's on the ground, to level 3. It has 3 level. You put down level 1 and then you evolve it to level 3. So let's try to put the first one down. Okay, the first one is down. So I'm gonna try to put down level 2, but the enemy attacked me. So that slowed me down a bit. I'm just earning seals. Okay, now we at level 2 sealed. Okay. We're at level 2 sealed. Okay, now we're at level 3. Now, when you see your S rank, not your S rank, but your seal 3 is laid up like this, you're at level 3 seal. And that's what you want to reach. That's like your strongest attack. But the enemy is not gonna sit there and just let you get your rotation off. Which is why you need the shield. Like she desperately need the shield. That's super easy, but when you're playing against like who's here? Nobody's here? Okay. Let's replace her with Jinwoo. When you're playing against a dangerous enemy, like they will destroy you, bro. So copy your lane into my lane. Yeah, pretty much. Don't copy my stats, obviously, because this is not good. This is not good stats. You just want high HP. You want 8 standing tall. You can run the same sigils, but run 8 standing tall. So her shield can protect Shihei. Otherwise, the enemy will go through Lengwan's shield and then Shihei. I don't know if this is the super deadly enemy that's here. Let me see if it's the super deadly one. Yeah, okay, this guy is super deadly. This guy is super deadly. He can one-shot your entire team. So, to just stand in front of this dude who can one-shot you and pull out your rotation is difficult without a shield. And the enemies will often just target you specifically. They will just like relentlessly just target you. And to do Shihei's shield, to put the shield down, I'm gonna do skill 3. Basic attack. When she does this, I'm gonna back out and hold basic. And then you get skill 3, you can place the shield down. So level 1 seal is down, but you see the enemies attacking you. And you do not want to move. And he's attacking me again. So without the shield, I'm just gonna get interrupted from putting the shield down. And the shield is already gone. Shield's already gone. Look, Jinwoo is literally half dead. And he only took 1 attack. He only did 1 attack. So throughout this fight, Jinwoo will probably die. Jinwoo will probably die in doing this fight. And if Jinwoo die, you gotta reset. Len took a lot of damage, Jinwoo's half dead. Once the seal is down though, you don't have to restart your rotation. Unfortunately, if the boss change... Oh, Jinwoo's dead. Yeah. So this guy is super deadly. Oh, and Len is dead. This guy is super deadly. But when the enemy change, like if it cuts in play and a new boss comes in, it resets the seal. So you have to restart the rotation all over again. So what's going on, So Hunter? What about Jinwoo's set? You can run the... Do you have Jinwoo's Functor or no? Because depending on whether or not you have her Functor, and I know you don't have triple S, but I'm running this set right here, and that's like the general Jinwoo set. If you have her Functor, you can run like a crit set, but this is like the general Jinwoo set. If you don't have her Functor, don't run the other set. You definitely want to run this set. If I get her to triple S, I don't need the HR. At triple S, she's about equivalent to HR. But if I change her to HR, we'll do more damage than having Jinwoo on the team. So it's pretty much the same situation we have with Hades and Circuit. A base S rank Circuit is equivalent to a triple S Hades. So getting Jinwoo to triple S is not really helping you that much because HR still be better. So if we were to run this team, let's go ahead and run this team and we'll get the highest score we can get. The fastest clear time we can get. And then we'll run it with HR and you'll see the difference. Finally get to see some Aether Gazer gameplay. This game needs more attention. It does, right? Very underrated. Okay, I need to run away because this kid is coming for me. And the shield is not up. And we have to run away and we don't have a okay, shield is up now. so we kind of safe. And the boss is right on me, so we gotta run away. Level 2 seal. And you guys notice Jinwoo's HP just disappeared. Like she took one hit from this boss and her HP is like 70% of her HP is just gone. Look at Jinwoo, almost dead. And I think she had Lengwan shield as well, so that didn't protect her at all. Because I only have two hits of HP on my Len, so I need more HP so the shield can be beefier. So we have to dash that or die. I think this is probably this like deadliest boss in the entire game. Yeah, so we wipe out this boss, but once we enter this boss, once the boss change, it reset her seals, so we had to start all over from scratch. So I have to run away because I don't want to get hit. Unfortunately, once a new boss comes, like it cuts in place, it resets her seal, so you have to start from scratch. This guy literally targeted me, bro. Okay, level 1 seal down. And he's targeting me, but good thing I got the seal up. Okay, level 2 seal up. And now we're just gonna activate. Okay, the seal is gone. The shield is gone already. Unfortunate. Jinwoo's almost dead. Jinwoo's literally one shot. Look at her HP. Aether Gazer is a casual game. Yeah, it's pretty casual friendly. Very low maintenance, which is why I like it. Hopefully Jinwoo don't die. I think my rotation could be better. Oh no, we gotta move. Okay. Okay, this kid is almost dead here. That should be a kill. This should be a kill. Looking up for pose and money to save. Okay, so 145 with Jinwoo. 145. Jinwoo did 35% of the damage. Okay, she did something. She was almost dead half the game, but she's triple S. The investment level for Jinwoo is triple S, double S Len. Now let's go ahead and replace the triple S Jinwoo. 145 with a triple S Jinwoo. Let's switch her out for Ekchar. So a base S rank Ekchar. Is Edmund gonna be a playable character? I feel like he might. We already got a playable version of him in one of the missions, but I feel like he might get like a real character. Oh no. Yeah, he just hit me. Also, I'm resetting when I get hit because the warps, what was it? I forgot what the warp is called, but the lower your HP, the less damage you do with those warps. So you want to keep it high HP, so you don't lose the warps ability. So he's not attacking me, which is good. Okay, he's not attacking me. Gonna use single ult. I think that saved me. Okay, seal 2 down. Level 2 seal 2. Okay, he's coming for me. Level 2 seal. Okay, now our rotation is going. I'm gonna use my single ult, which I think is probably in DPS loss. Okay, nobody's hit yet. So everybody's doing better than Jinwoo. Okay. So now we need to restart our combo. Okay, I think I messed up my rotation. I need to restart. So I do want to get that seal down as soon as possible. You sure Jinwoo don't need more HP as well? No. Because the shield scales of HP. The higher Len's HP, the more damage the shield can absorb. That's why you need HP on Len. Jinwoo doesn't need HP. She just needs to be she needs a lot of damage. She needs attack, crit damage, crit rate, fire damage, stuff like that. So only Len needs HP. This character is Shihei. They never touch grass, so yeah, the boss attacks relentless, bro. Okay, level 1 seal down. Okay, we got the shield up. We're gonna use land ult. We're gonna use HR ult. Skill 3, level 2 shield up. Oh man, the shield is gone, bro. He literally hit me once. Hold on, I gotta restart that. Gotta restart that. Like he just appeared on my face, bro. Is HR build though? Who's HR? I hope they don't make the game grind hard like Genshin. The only reason I play this game is because the characters are easy to upgrade. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna change how you upgrade. So if you don't think it's grindy now, you should be fine. Nothing's changed in terms of progression. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Okay, we escape. Land out. HR out. Level 2 seal down. Oh man, HR got beamed, bro. She got beamed. Oh, she died. Yeah. This boss is so deadly, bro. So HR is dead. Gotta retry that one. Because CN come out before Blue Gobo. Bro, I want to know about the armor break control effect. Where can I study these attributes? We don't have anything for that, bro. We don't have anything for that. Actually, hold on. Hold on. So, armor breaker. I guess we do have a resource for that. So if you come here, I'm gonna post this in chat. Okay, you can go here, and that's gonna help. So armor breaker, the only thing that helps with armor breaker is well, usually the characters will have any description you need about the type of armor break they provide. And if a character has armor break capability, you can just run this warp. So as long as their kit mentions armor break, then you can use this warp. And that's pretty much all there is to it. You do have things like Aether Shatter, but it tells you what can trigger Aether Shatter. The other one is Current Decay, and it tells you what can trigger Current Decay, which is an effect control res. Yeah, this is a W site. Everybody should have this site. But usually like the characters will have on their kit like what type of armor break they provide. But it doesn't go super in depth, unfortunately. There's a lot of things that the game just tell us, and we're supposed to just take it at face value. They don't really elaborate. It's just kind of like, this does this, trust us, bro. That's it. That's all we got to go on. Level 2 seal. Please don't attack me, please don't attack me, please don't attack me. I gotta dodge that. And then we're gonna ult. I'm not sure if this is a DPS buff or not when I ult. The build for HR, I'll show you in a bit. Oh, bro, both my teammates are dead. Hold on, do we have... I feel like this boss is way too deadly. And that's why you need a lot of HP on your Len Guang. You need a lot of HP, bro, so she can, like, the shield can survive. Because this boss would just go right through the freaking shield. Like, he literally just goes right through the shield. Oh, yep. And there we go. Ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous. Also, Arara Mami. He's literally one of the deadliest boss in the game. Not even Landen is this deadly. And he's coming straight for me. Dodge, dodge. I was trying to dodge, bro. But she had to place the seal. You always go for the loaded ones. Were they all loaded? I can tear you down. Okay, seal one down. I wish the camera would stay on a certain angle so I can see when he's coming for me. Okay, I gotta move. Okay, now I have to move again. Move away. Did I have to dive that? Okay. Alright, I think we might be cooking now. Please don't break shield, please don't break. Okay. So far away from the... Oh my word, messed up my rotation completely. What color are you running, Len? Blue. Since it's off fire, you want blue code. You can run red for a beefier shield, but then you lose the benefits for blue code. The fire resistant shred. Let's run this boss instead. Let's run IC. Let's run IC. I feel like this boss should be a lot less deadly than that previous boss. Can we even run her here? Hope she's not locked. Okay, she's not locked. And HR is not locked, right? Okay, and HR is not locked. Okay. Let's try this boss. This guy should be a lot less deadly. Supporting every AG creator when you see him. Truly a land worshipper. No offense. Okay, yeah, this guy is a lot more chill. Yeah, just stay over there, bud. Relax. Take your time. Oh, he did attack me. He did attack me. It's a single boss though, so we don't have the face change we have to deal with. Singular bosses are better for her. Okay, seal one down. Nice try. Okay, we got the shield. Oh my word, bro. He got me. Wait, did I have the shield up or did the shield just came up? Thinking, how did he get me? I know, right? I feel like he hit me, but then the shield just appeared right after he hit me. Or I had the shield and he went through the shield. I don't know. Okay, that saved me. I got iframe. We do like iframes. Yeah, as long as the seal is up, you can just yeet swords at them. What is Jinwoo's Functor? It's his signature weapon. If you mean like what it does, I can't really tell you off the top of my head. But I'm not using the Functor on any of these characters. These are the free-to-play Functors. So none of these characters have Functors. It's just the free-to-play stuff. Oh, this is the second. Oh my word! I thought this was a single boss. It's a two-phase. Okay, so we need to place the seal down again. Okay, seal one down. I think he means Kagutsuchi. That's the only demon hand kid I can think of. John Tengu. Oh no, let's hope Jinwoo doesn't die over there. Oh man, we barely lost it. Barely lost it. How much damage did Triple S Jinwoo did? 38%.
横はメイド。さあ、お眠りなさい。
Hoshihei Shihei's skill chain partner is Jinwoo. Jinwoo.
この地、気が濁っておるな。わしが清めてやろう。よっ、はっ、消えよ。烈風上。というやんばいじゃ寿命が足りるの。これで。極光は妖蘭、横はメイド。さあ、お眠りなさい。捕らえた。
Okay, seal 2 down. Okay. Combos up.
気を練りで敵を制す。ウーも加勢する。しかと見よ。散るがいい。これで極光は夜、横はメイド。さあ、お眠りなさい。寿命が足りるの。
Dude, he's making me dodge a lot. Oh bro, did you guys see they coming out with a John Wick game? I just saw that last night, bro. We're getting 007 and John Wick. Yo, the shield is doing good. Well, shield is gone, never mind. I spoke too soon. A weapon master can kill somebody with toilet paper. Probably. I'm not sure when, but they show it at the PS5 showcase state of play thing. Dude had to interrupt me. Okay, still one down. No, they just showed the trailer. It's a dope trailer though. I think it's the same team that made the Hitman series, so you know it's gonna be fire. Oh, we have to stay ahead of the timer. Oh, we have to dodge that. Oh no, wait. Why is that a single ult? Oh, Jin was dead. Of course, Jin was dead. Bro. How did she die, bro? She's the most mobile character in the game. The most mobile character in the game. Like, what are you doing, Jinwoo? Again, Triple S Jinwoo, guys. Triple S Jinwoo. The most mobile character in the game, bro. Straight up dying every chance to get. Hold on. I guess we'll go with Ikchao first. Oh, okay. I'll show you. Alright, I think I already showed you Len. You already saw Len. So we need more HP. We've already established that. These don't really matter. Just get them to 35 at least. I'm using the Genson Functor, but if you have her Functor, even better. Using this set. Boost automate charge time. Charge speed. Boosts your characters when they have a shield equipped, and 8 HP, 8 standing tall, ideally. These are my warps. The 3 blues are for automate speed up on startup, so you can get a kickstart on your automate when you enter the field. Blue code because fire shred, and this thing so she can prioritize the shield. Now she still kind of take a while to get the shield down. Every now and then it'll take like 20 seconds to put the shield down, but the shield is the most important thing she's there for, so you need the shield. For Jinwoo, without Functor, general stat, we get the upgrade. I don't think you guys have this yet, but you will soon. The module update. Genson Functor. We have general Sigil set. If you have her Functor, you can run a different one. I think it's this one. If you have her Functor, you can run this one, but you have to have a lot of crit rate. You have to have a lot of crit rate for it to work. Otherwise, run this one. Here are my warps and red code. For Ikchar, just in case you want to get her, blue code, that's her DPS line, but she does very well with it. Base, Genson Functor, just your normal DPS stuff on her. So your regular DPS setup. And same for her warps, your regular DPS setup. I'm pretty confused in sigils and functors. What do you mean? Sigils is a character's how do I put it? So this is sigils are weapons. Essentially, that's what they are in Aether Gazer. Sigils are weapons. So this one here will be considered her signature weapon. But like these are like the one the game give you, the one gives everybody. Sigils and warps. Okay. Sigils and warps. Okay. Sigils are like your relics or your artifacts. That's all they are. And they have to be like the placement you see here is the placement you want to use when you put them on your character, because the placement matters. Because each sigil have a specific, like a fix a fix on the first two slots. They are fixed. This have attack, basic attack, attack, skill damage, attack, skill damage. But if you were to change the placement, it would have been something else. So you want to make sure like when you see a guide and they have them line up in a certain way, you want to make sure you follow the lineup. Because if you say you put this, the one that's on the first slat down here, like the two first stats might be different. It might be HP and defense, and you don't want that. So you want to make sure you follow the lineup. For warps, it's usually almost the same. Like 90% of characters in the game use the same warp setup. If it's a DPS, it pretty much looks like this. It pretty much looks like this. This is very common for DPS right now. The first one is either gonna be ranged attack or melee attack, depending on how your character does damage. The second one is I believe this is, damn, I forget what it's called. Hold on, let me check it out. Okay, the judge and executioner. Okay, this one is called the judge, and it does a certain amount of damage based on the enemy's HP. So if the enemy is above 80% of their HP, you do 19% more damage to that enemy. And the second one we use is the executioner. And if the enemy is below 40% of their damage, you're doing certain number, you do a certain percent of damage to the enemy. Every now and then, you have a character that uses a lot of normal attack, and then you can use something like this thing that boosts normal attack damage. Or you might have a character that does a lot of skill 1 damage, then you can use something like this that boosts skill 1 specifically. But we use like judge and executioner because they're general. They boost your entire kit and don't specifically target like your basic attacks or your normal attacks or your skill damage. It's just general, your entire kit. The only thing in this slot is always forget what this is called. This one is EM Flux. This one is, what is it? Telepathize something 3. Let me see. Telepathize Force Field 1, I want to say. Yeah, Telepathize Force Field 1. So this one boosts your damage based on how much HP you have left. So you want to be super healthy when you're playing, otherwise you lose the bonus damage. So you want to stay healthy. Yep, Telepathize Force Field 1. And that, okay, that's the influx. Telepathize Force Field 1 just boosts your damage when you have 3 ether codes of the same type equipped. So let's say, for example, this is Telepathize Force Field 1. Let's say my ether codes look like this. Telepathize Force Field 1 would not boost my my character anymore. Like the ether codes have to be 1 ether codes. It has to be like 1 color. So all red. So if you change something, let's say your best ether code look like this, you would have to change this ether code to this one here, Telepathize Force Field 2, because only 2 of the ether codes match. It's something weird like that. But usually most characters will use a single line and not mismatch like this. Usually it's just like you do 3 red, 3 blue, 3 yellow. It's usually it's like that. So most characters will have Telepathize Force Field 1. For the last 2 slots, these are like gonna be your wire cards, I guess you could say. Back in the days, most characters would run like, say, skill 3 booster. This basically boosts skill 3 damage, and we would run something like I forget what this is called. These two, we would run these two. This does damage when you're in modifier mode. This does damage when you're trigger a time fracture, when you slow time down. But nowadays we use armor breaker. So whenever an enemy is inflicted with armor break, this will boost your entire kit's damage. And this one is when an enemy is inflicted with a status effect, and it's gonna boost your entire damage. So it's general buff. And this is usually what we run now. but you only run these if your team can trigger armor break or add a status effect to the enemy. Otherwise, you would change it to something else. Like say, like if I couldn't add a status effect to the enemy, I would just run a skill 3 booster and just boost my skill 3 specifically. Because everything else might not be as good as just boosting my skill 3. Or my character just does a lot of damage using their skill 3. Every now and then, some support might use this. It boosts your automate's level, and some characters buff your team based on their automate's level, like the buff scale of the automate's level. So that can be useful for some characters, but not many. But yeah, yeah, I don't think it kind of does explain it in game, right? Because if you hover over it, it kind of tells you. It kind of tells you like I think it's like hold on, let's switch over to the thing here. So if we go back to this thing, we can see Telephotine's Force Field 1 boosts your team by 2.5% when any CO3 Aether Gazer is activated. So when any 3 Aether Gazers of the same color are activated, this triggers. But if you're running a mixed match Aether Gazer, this is not going to trigger. So you need to change it to something else. Likewise with the Armor Breaker and Aether Shatter, which are... where are they? Reset. Okay, Armor Breaker. Yeah. If anybody's inflicted with Armor Breaker, this will trigger. All you have to do for this is make sure that somebody in your team can actually trigger Armor Break. Otherwise, it's not going to do anything. If your team doesn't have anything that can trigger Armor Break, it's just not going to do anything for you. Izanami and Mitsuha build. I think it's pretty much the same as always. It's what we have now. We can check. So the current, yeah, it's literally the same thing we've been running since Zenki came out. Boundaries of No Return and Lingering Shadows. Boundaries of No Return 135. Lingering Shadows 246. Yellow for DPS. For Mitsuha. Red for support. And then yeah, literally the same thing we've been using since day one for her. Yeah, this has been their build since well, Mitsuha has been her build since day one. For Iza, it changed it when Zenki came out, but yeah. Owl versus Lingering Shadow. I think Lingering Shadow might be better if you have issue with getting rage. If you're always running out of rage, run Lingering Shadow. But if you have no issue running like if you've never run out of rage, like you've always had rage to use your skills, stay with ambush, because then that gives you more damage. Warp Stake all skill boosters. Warp Stake all skill boosts? What do you mean? Because you don't do much basic attacks? Oh, you need more damage? Yeah. Then go with yeah, but are you comfortably, like when you're using your skills, do you ever run out of rage? If you're running out of rage, then it's better to stick with Lingering, because you get a decent amount of damage as well as bonus rage. But if all you want is damage, then yeah, you can stick with Owl. So take all warps that boost skill level. No, I wouldn't say that. For who exactly? For what character? It's gonna be dependent on the character. You definitely want general warps. You don't want something that's super specific. Because if, for example, we took something that says boost skill 1 here, what if we're using boost skill 2 on that? What if we're using skill 3 on that? What if we're using the ultimate? None of that will get boosted, right? But if your character uses a lot of skill 1, then yeah, it makes sense to take skill 1 there. But ideally, you wanna, for this specific character, like the only thing I could change here is change the Aether Shatter to skill 3 booster. That's the only thing, because we do use skill 3 a lot, but it takes about 20 seconds to use our first skill 3. It takes on average 20 seconds to use our first skill 3. I mean, for the first 20 seconds of the fight, I won't get any benefit from this warp. Where this one boosts the entire team, my entire kit's damage, as long as the enemy is inflicted with a status effect. Yeah, but we can give it a try if you want. And the skill boost, skill 3 booster. Yeah, but that means anytime I use any other skill other than skill 2, this warp does nothing for me. I need a pick of Shihei's Sigil. The 246 is not out yet, by the way. 246 is not out yet, but you can just screenshot it for later. Yeah, generalized ones are really good unless your character specifically uses a certain like if they spam skill 3 like every 3 seconds, or not even 3 seconds, even lower, then yeah, it makes sense. What character is there? Anybody here that, okay, I got the perfect one actually. Okay, so this character, for this character we can actually use normal attack damage, because most of her damage comes from normal attack damage. Now you're good, you're fine. Yeah, so this character here is better with normal attack damage, because most of her damage comes from her normal attacks. So she makes perfect sense for running this. You could run Judge and Executioner like before, but you do better with normal attack damage on her, because she's super normal attack dependent. But ideally on your general DPS, you want to run something that's general, something that's gonna boost her entire their entire kit. I saw you continuously doing damage. Yeah, we cast skill 2, I would say every 3 seconds or so. Every 3 seconds ish. So that's not a bad idea. I think in global right now, not all characters can run the setup I'm running right now, because we don't have access to some of the support modules. But on CN, it's much easier to trigger some of these effects because of the support modules. And most characters have something in their kit that most teams, I should say, have a team member that can help them trigger specific effects. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Bro, why are you attacking me? I need to reset. we can really make a video on this guide or review so that new players can know. You got this. Dude, like I never want to make videos on things like this because I don't think people really care that much. I don't think that's useful information. I don't know. Okay, we still don't have the shield. Yeah, he's making me dodge a lot here. Is she here using her signature Functor? None of the characters on my account have Functors. None of them. All of them are using the Gentleman Functor. Okay, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. I feel like that took so long to put that seal down. Yeah, if you actually had Functors, bro, you'd be doing some insane damage if we actually had Functors. Yeah, if we had Functors, I feel like this fight would have ended in like 15 seconds-ish. Non-Functor, crazy amount of damage you're outputting. Are their signature Functors better than non-Functors? Yeah, the signature Functors are way better than non-Functors. So I think before we had 145, so this is 147, so this is still slower. But if you play Jinwoo on this team, you'll get a much better timing if you play Jinwoo. But Jinwoo's AI is just bad. So if you man your Jinwoo on this team, you get a lot better timer. Okay. So I'm gonna keep the other timer because it's 145 and that was 147. So let's go ahead and switch to HR, replace Jinwoo. So we're losing the skill chain here. Always experiment. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Yeah, I couldn't escape that. I mean, there's two people right in front of him, but he still came all the way back there to get me. Ridiculous. He's still coming for me. Can we escape? Okay. Jeez, bro. This guy is out to get me. And that was 16 seconds into the fight and Lengwan still didn't put up the shield. 16 seconds into the fight and Lengwan still didn't put up the shield. What do those look like in the galleries? You mean the Functors? Yeah, if you go to any character, I'll go to Lingguang. If you go to any character, go here, and then you click on this, whatever weapon is here, just click on it. Like scroll down, and the first one here is their signature functor. That's like their signature weapon. To pull them, and they tell you too who they belong to. So you can see this one have Lingguang's picture on it. So to pull them, you can just click this on the little download folder. It'll take you to the Functor banner. That's not where I want to go. I think from here you can enter the Functor banner though. So you'll go here on this banner. Make sure you're on Tin Yuan. So you have to make sure when you're picking this elf, like you're on whatever faction your character belongs to. So make sure you're on whatever faction that character belongs to. And then you'll pull and you'll get this little thingy-majiggy, this little elf, this thingy-majiggy. We got 5. Let's go ahead and burn these 5. Who knows? Alright, we didn't get anything. But you get this elf. Do I have one? I think I might have one. I think I just have them for collection purposes. So surely there's one here. Do I? Yeah, okay. So that's the elf. And then you can open it. You can open it in anybody's functor signature weapon. Like all the characters that belong to that faction's weapon are in those things, are in them. So right now I can pick the signature functor for Horus, the one for Circuit, the one for Osiris, the one for Wadjet. All of them are in that functor, but you have to choose it. But it will look like this when you get it, when you pull for it. And you just have to open it and choose the one you want. Just make sure you choose the one for the character you want. It's gonna have their picture right next to the functor. You get nothing. Classic, right? You never get anything. I know I can play both, but it's so redundant for my account, seeing as I only have Triple S code and Jinwoo. So HR is dead pull for me. Now that Shihei exists. Can I give you my luck? Okay. I'll borrow your luck for the next banner. You can actually run this team, like if you're brave enough, you can run this team with without Lingguang and run Scode and HR as well. That's also possible. Or just run Jinwoo, Scode and Shihei. Bro, please don't attack me. Okay, shields up. I have to keep running away from this guy, bro. Jeez, he's just attacking me relentlessly. Okay, I'm gonna ult here. Again, I don't know if this is DPS loss or not when I solo ult. I think we can do better on the timing though. Hold on, let's try to get a better timer here. Let's try to kill him at like 410. If you're brave enough, bro, you're gonna get murdered. You're gonna get murdered. You getting murdered with the shield, so having not having a shield. Okay, we need to run away. Gonna ult here. Not as good, but oh man, he's gonna target me, bro. Okay, he didn't target me. Dude, stop interrupting me, bro. The shield's speed depends on lane's HP. Mine is paper right now because I only have 2 hits of HP. Did I get the thing down? Your luck expires tomorrow. Bro, your luck came with conditions, bruh. Hold on, we messed up the rotation here. How do you have over 100,000 shifted stars? I just saved, bro. I never pull for dupes and I never pull for functors. I do get lucky sometimes too. I do get lucky sometimes. I get very early pulls. Gotta run. Bro, what? Hold on, I have this shield up. How did... Okay, I guess it just came up after he hit me. Like 1 frame after I got hit, the shield came up. Pull for weapons? Oh no, I only pulled on that weapon because I had those things already. Land. That was literally like a second late. That's why I say if you're brave, if you want to run her with HR and Scode. Okay, get this down and then run away. Run away. And he still followed me here, bro. What the freak? Is it possible to send to a friend in this game? Yeah, I don't think so. It would be cool if you could though. That's one of the things I liked about Fortnite back in the days. You could just send people gifts. That was really cool. Unfortunately, Gacha games have not discovered that technology. If they did, I would for sure send you guys some shifted stars, bro. Don't spam, so don't spam. Brother. Right on me, bro. Right on me. I feel like they should add a feature like that though. I'm not sure why they don't do it. I guess. Yeah, I guess I see why they don't do it. I guess they would only do it for shifted flowers. That would make sense. Shifted star probably a no-go for them. Let's be honest. But shifted flower, I think that's okay. That way you already invested something. So if you want to share it, fine. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth using my ultimate here. How did I lose my... The thing disappeared. What happened to the... What? What happened to my level 3 seal? As long as the boss didn't change, it should have stayed active. Scam, bro. Scam. So you just single pose and save? No, I do multis. And saying how long you have been saving. No, I do multis. I do multis. I just get lucky sometime. And I don't even be saving. Like, I pull for every single character. If they come out, I pull immediately. I pull for every single character. But in this game, you can literally get everything, bro. You can get everything. As long as you don't try to go overboard, you can get everything. Yeah, every character that comes out, I pull for them. Day one. No hesitation. Oh, that's perfect timing, bro. Okay, wait, where's the thing? Okay. Perfect timing. Poor timing. Please stay away from me, bro. Okay, seal one down. Perfect. Bro, he is targeting me so freaking hard right now. I'm gonna ult to extend modifier mode and then 3. Didn't even extend. Hate to see it. Didn't even extend, bro. Okay, so base S rank characters, you know, minus Lingguang, because she's double S by default now because of recurring dreams. 4 seconds faster than Jinwoo. Faster than a triple S Jinwoo. So this team without the skill chain, literally equivalent to a triple S Jinwoo, having a triple S Jinwoo and the team. Yeah, the game is very generous, bro. As long as you don't try to go for Omega level characters and their functors, you can get everything. So if we wanted to be crazy, and replace Lin with, say, Scode, right, you're gonna have no protection. You're going way far from Jinwoo. I'm not ignoring you. What did you say? You just say pull, bro. Bro, pull for the weapon banner. So I can go eat. I don't have any more what's it called? Tickets. So I can even pull if I wanted to. But you know what, Soul Hunter? Enjoy your meal, bro. Enjoy your meal. Savor your meal. Savor it. Take your time. Close your eyes and, you know, enjoy. Have some soothing music playing on the background. Close your eyes and just enjoy every bite, brody. Okay, that's taking too long to get my skill 3 off. Let's try again. Use Demon? Who's Demon? I got Toph. Should I get her Functor too? Toph is extremely broken with her Functor. I don't know. Throw is very broken with her Functor. Yeah, Jinwoo's AI is bad. That's her biggest problem. If you're controlling her though, she's better, but do you want to control her? Do you want to control her? Wait, what? Oh, play Diamond? Oh, the stars. Ah. Wait, oh, you say I'm beefing? No, I'm not beefing with you, Roddy. What do you mean? I'm not even remotely upset. That's the thing with us free-to-play players. Nothing phases us. Like, we be chilling. We be chilling. Also, man, don't you have to eat? Aren't you hungry? Oh, we're not taking any aggro, which is oh, never mind. Never mind. Spoke too soon. But we got level 2. Bro, he's coming straight for me, bro. Like, just stop. Perfect. This is a little slow. I can definitely see the... I can feel the difference here. Okay, this resets our... We should do better in that first half. 5 seconds lower. Bro, What happened to my seal? She never plays the seal, bro. What is this? I thought I had the seal up the entire time. I have Jinwoo's skin and like to play her, but once I get Shihei, AI taking over. Take care, Jinwoo. Shihei is Jinwoo's master, so expected that Shihei is way stronger. That hat chick, I don't really like her design or her playstyle. So I'm pressing so hard on if I want to get her or not. I mean, you don't really need to get her to triple S. And you don't like her playstyle, bro? Really? This is the GOAT, bro. This is the GOAT. I mean, she don't have anybody that actually. She's kind of solo right now, but that's the only thing she got, you know, not going for her is just she have no real team right now. But apart from that, she's goated. Bro, you don't want to play the Beyblade? The Beyblade mode? And he can't even hit you anymore, right? You don't even need a shield. It's got a Beybladed, bro. Look at this. You don't like the Beyblade, bro? Bro, I almost got one-shotted. Hold on, we gotta reset. Like, my HP is just gone. I got hit once. And I lost 75% of my HP. That's wild. You just got a Beyblade, bro. You can go left, you can go right. When you want to stop spamming, you can just take out your little weapons and go ham. When your ultimate is ready, you can pop it and go back to, and then you can shoot the enemy in the face. Look cool doing it. Flick your hat, and then go back to spamming. And then as you spin, you can say let it rip. You can just say let it rip. Or you can say helicopter, helicopter. Yeah, you got 2 revolvers, but apparently they're machine guns. Don't worry about the logic of it, you know, because that's just how you roll. Look, you in the cutscene and you're still shooting. You in the cutscene, still blasting, and then immediately shoot him in the face. And solo skill chains don't affect your Beyblading, so you're still Beyblading in the cutscenes. Oh yeah, we cooking right now, bro. He can't even hit you, bro. He can't even hit you. He don't even know where you at right now. If you're tired of going left, you can go right. If you're tired of going right, you can go left. GG's.
まだまだ温まり始めたばっかだよ。
Obviously we are support right now, so it is what it is. But here's the thing. At base S rank, she's a stronger DPS than Jinwoo. At base S rank, right? She's a stronger DPS than a triple S Jinwoo. So it's the same thing we got going on with Hades and Circuit. Top Buzembo, but no gameplay. It's the same situation we got going on with Circuit and Hades right now. So Jinwoo at triple S is equivalent to her at base S rank. So for Jinwoo to be better than her, she needs to be triple S plus. The same thing we got going on with Circuit and Hades. You don't have a triple S Hades, Circuit is better, hands down. I love Jinwoo's design and attack style more. Fair enough. That's also part of it, right? That's also part of it. Spammy and hilarious, but not for me. Fair, fair. Let me see. Yeah, we have triple S Hades. We might be closer to Omega actually. Yeah, we might be closer to Omega. Is Buzembo the GOAT? Yeah, I don't know about that one. She used to be. Actually, this is okay, it's fire and lightning. Yeah. Esbuzendo fell out as well. Esbuzembo fall off as well. What? Oh, okay. So, the triple Shinu team doesn't really work anymore, boys. Yeah, this team kind of fell off. Let's keep it neutral. Even if we did give her which character tops their gameplay? What do you mean, bro? Hades has 2 modes. Yeah, they fall off in the damage department. I mean, they still have that triple skill chain. I give you that. Escali, a stunning design. What she like? Support. This guy's really trying to get me. We juggling him, bro. Look at that. That's hilarious. Getting juggled. Oh my word, I got hit once, bro. I got hit once. And guess what? I almost died. Tsukuyomi, 6 feet under. Tsukuyomi, 6 feet under. And look at this, we passed the 3-minute mark. Only, well, murdered. 44% of his HP. Let's just see how long it takes to clear the first boss. Let's just try to clear the first boss. If I'm not mistaken, Hades access key with Selene locks Hades Divine Grace to 50. It does. The skill chain. It does. With Oneroi restores 50. Yeah, Hades is fun. But you gotta keep in mind, people have been playing her for the past like 3 years, so we just want to try something different. Yeah, Hades is powerful and easy to play, so she have a lot going for her, for sure. Kind of like Thoth, right? Super powerful, very easy to play. Bro, now this guy wanna actually hit me? Bro, she got absolutely murdered, bro. Okay, let's try to dodge that. Everybody's alive. Yep, no damage taken. Okay. We're gonna juggle him. Perfect. Okay, hopefully I can dodge that. Okay, we escape damage from there. I don't have her nor seen her gameplay. Oh, Hades? Holy moly, bro. Okay, so that's not good at all, bro. Tsukuyomi's one shot. Never mind, Tsukuyomi's dead. And so am I. Tsukuyomi's dead, bro. This boss is cancer, bro. This boss is cancer. Oh, yeah, that team is much stronger than this team. Especially in element that requires lightning. Buzem and Zenki, definitely better than this team. 100%. Oh man, we need to retry that rotation. Okay, I just want to clear the first boss. Yeah, melee against this dude is just not it, bro. Okay, I guess we need to time fracture the first attack. We just have to trigger it. Bro, what was that? I legit thought I dodged that. I didn't mean Buzembo's power level, I mean her gameplay. Of course she is power crap, but she's still fun to play. Yeah, I don't own Hades is that bad or crazy. No, not at all. Especially if you're not a veteran player. Most people from the old days have her. Like the hype around Hades was real when she first came out. Brother, what is that? If you don't, yeah, if you don't own Hades, Circuit is a viable option for sure. Assuming you have Celine, obviously. If you don't have Celine, might not be worth it. Okay, let's wait for the attack. Okay, that was even us, so trigger that time factor. But that's better. I mean, we can trigger the next one. Dude, we lost so much HP already, bro. Perfect. Okay, juggle him up. But now it's wasting my freaking marks trying to dodge this guy's attacks. I feel like I dodged that and I still got hit somehow. Still took some damage. And he's already attacking. We need to dodge. Dodge. Okay. Okay, keep him up there. Keep him up there. Keep him up there. Keep him up there. Perfect. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, Circuit needs Celine. If you don't have Celine, don't pull Circuit. You need Celine. Oh, you don't have Celine? Yeah, don't pull Circuit. Everybody's alive. Good job, guys. Tsukuyomi's almost dead. Do not die, Tsukuyomi. Do not die. Do not die. Bro, she's one shot, bro. She is one shot. If they breathe on her, and she's dead. And she's dead, bro. What the frick? Yeah, bottom line, we're not clearing this boss in a timely manner. Like, this team is not clearing this boss in a timely manner. Let's say we did replace let's say we run this team instead. Let's run Callie. I'm gonna main Callie, bro, just to have some option when it comes to range. Did I say Callie? I mean Zenki. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have the Functor, bro. I don't have the Functor Gazer. So I just hope they stay alive. It's single hit and everybody's one shot. It's single hit and everybody's one shot. Can you play Escali, please? Against this boss? You're asking for a tough ass, Brody. You're asking for a tough ass. Oh my word. Like, I'm 90% sure I dodged that. Dodge, dodge. This boy Functor so I can see how I become a unit 6. I don't need to boy Functor for you to see that. I already have a unawakened Functor to show you. I think I explained it earlier. Oh yeah, this is so much better, dude. So much better. Not as good as the fire team, but better than the other team, for sure. Never liked Kali's gameplay. I think her gameplay is fine, but without the shield, she just not not viable in a game mode like this as the main character, because the main the control character pulls a lot of aggro. They pull so much aggro. Like the enemy only focus you, bro. Like only you. What's the unit I'm using? Zenki. S-rank Zenki bow. Yeah, so both of them got murdered somehow. I didn't even notice they're both dead. Their damage is a lot better. This team's damage is a lot better. Yeah, I'll try to explain it again. But it's super simple. Kali and Shihei's team? Oh no, this is not Shihei's team though. Wait, actually? Actually? I mean, I guess you could bring her for the shield, because the shield is active immediately when you take the fill. So if you didn't have anything else, I guess you could do it. If you didn't have anything else, you could do it. Bro, like what? Look at how far away I am from him. I don't even know what's hitting me. The team would be weak, yeah. It would definitely be weaker than having a real support. But if you didn't have anything else, and you just wanted to fit the... I don't get it, like what? You just want to fill the third slot? I could see it. I could see it. Okay. Okay, we cooking, boys. Okay, now we cooking, now we cooking. Ice team is very strong. Ice team is extremely strong right now. What? Bro, he attacks immediately as she bring down the sword and cancel me out.
ヒーローの真の力見せてあげるよ。ここからが本番だよ。体の奥から力が湧いてくる。
I feel like that's new, bro.
ヒーローの真の力見せてあげるよ。
Okay, what if I switch and then just attack with this first and then do this? Just try to switch it up. So I can escape his first freaking attack. Okay. Alright, that works. And we can escape that. Perfect. You wish you had Escali instead of Tai Genshin? I would say, wait, did you choose? Like, did you have the option to get Kali from the Functor? From the selector? I don't think she's in the choice pool. But yeah, Tai fell off pretty hard ever since they removed the mob aspect of the endgame. We used to have a lot of mob in the endgame, but since they removed it, Genshin kind of fell off a bit. Why is that kill with admin? It's the support module. She's currently the one we have set up for our support module. It gives a 25% armor break, not 25%, the 25-second armor break, 8% armor break for 25 seconds. So it allows all the teams that doesn't have the ability to armor break, the ability to use armor breaker warps. Very useful. Very useful, very general. Kali's dead, bro. Yeah, so this is rough, bro. This is rough. This is rough. It's 307-ish. Over a minute. And of course, Zenk is doing all the work. Buzembo's just here to look cute, I guess. Just here to look cute, I guess. Zenk is doing all the damage. Okay. Alright, so if you guys don't have a lightning sim yet, I would say invest in Zenki. Invest in Zenki if you don't have a lightning sim yet. And wait for Hodor. Wait for this character. Invest in Zenki and wait for this character. Let me go ahead. I don't like playing Kali. Well, since you like Kali, we'll just play. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. We'll try this. We'll try this. The thing is, we can't play Kali in her DPS line. We're gonna play the support line. You remember saying if you have hell is good? Yeah, it's because of the module. I just got hit by all the combos, bro. Every last combo just hit me. The module is very strong, bro. It's very general too. Or there is a mass pull for you. Bro, when did Zenki die, bro? Zenki's dead. When did she die? Me too, Hordy is top DPS. I start with. Oh yeah, it is not a good idea to play Kali against this guy. It's not the play. Back to the bench for you, Kali. Oh man, I see. That's rough. I'm surprised we already got a collector with Kali in it. I don't remember that collector. Then again, I never really check them. This freaking boss is cancer, bro. Jeez. It's like every time I look at my allies icon, somebody's just dead. When they died, don't know, but they did. Okay, Zenki, we gotta watch each other's back here. This guy's not playing around. Okay, we need to dodge. I see the ring already. Dodge. Gotcha. Perfect. Perfect, guys. Perfect. Let's keep it up. Watch out for the red rings on the ground. Oh, dude, we blades that kid. Easy. Okay, hurry up and get into the ring. Okay, stop. Okay, perfect. We still got our buff up. Skill chain. Yeah, Tai used to be really good, bro. She used to be good, but then they changed the game completely. Like the end game used to favor her. The end game used to favor her, and then they changed everything, and it just doesn't work for her anymore. You guys remember Perilous Chasm, bro? You guys remember Perilous Chasm? Those were the days when Ganchan was great. For the first iteration of Hazard Zone, where we had to fight one flow of mobs, and then the boss, and then the final boss on the second floor. Those were the good time for Ganchan. Yeah, but this team, bro, compared to the other ones, not even close. Not even close. Like, I think this is the second strongest team in the game. This is the second strongest team in the game, with the light team being the strongest. I mean, you only missed out on one character, and don't worry. No, don't worry. Like currently in this version, well, next version, well, not next version, but the version after next, you'll get some freebies. You get a free character. You have an opportunity to pull for you get this character for free, up to triple S. So that's who you saw on my account, and you saw the triple S. So this is free. Triple S is free for this character. Just save your swigs. That's all you need. You're gonna get the opportunity to pull for this character, like the strongest character in the game right now. And then after that, it's where is Hell? How is she so far bent down? Okay, after that is Hell. Then you got Hodor. And then Shihei. But like doing Shihei's patch, you get a lot of freebies, bro. So don't worry about Taiyi. But then you get 2 selectors in this patch. Right? So you get this selector, so you can pick any of these characters up to base. So you can get Buzembo here. And you can get Kali here. And you get 2 selectors, right? You get 1 selector here. And then you get 60 fragment, and you only need 50 fragments to get a character. So you essentially get 2 characters and 10 fragments. So you can get 2 extra characters, so don't even worry about Taiyi. You're chilling. So you can get your Kali here. But along with Kali, I would try to get Zenki, and then pull for so spend 1 on Kali. Maybe spend 1 on Zenki, since you like Kali. You want to have the lightning team. And then save some pulls for Hodor. Save some pulls for Hodor. And then you have like perfect lightning team. As far as the functors go, it's super simple. We don't have an Idrisil thingamajiggy. Okay, as far as functors go, it's I guess I should showcase it on my global account. It would be easier. But you know how every character belongs to a gen zone, right? Totally getting Kali. Nice. Yeah, Glacier. It's very nice. Do we have another polling event after Scode? I think so. I think so. Even right now, there's a polling event. Even right now in 4.8, there's a polling event. But this polling event is with standard banner tickets. You guys remember when we had the collab? Like every time you did 10 polls, they give you 3 back. We have the same event going on right now, but with the yellow tickets. So if you guys have a yellow ticket, save them. Save them for this event. Each 10 poll you do here, they give you 3 back. So just like the collab, but for the standard banner characters. So these are the current standard banner character. Everybody up to what's her name again? Segment. So save your standard banner tickets as well, and you can get all these characters on the standard banner using them on this event. It's really nice. As far as other spending event, I can't really, I'm not really sure. Not really sure. Yeah, like I was saying about the Functors, you know how every character belongs to a gen zone. Circuit is Nayo, Lingguang is Tinyuan. These guys are Asterism, like Izanami, Asterism, Thor, Idrisil, right? Each of them belong to a gen zone. So when you go to pull for a Functor, when you go to the Functor banner, that's not the Functor banner. Yeah, when you go to a for a Functor, you want to make sure you pick the gen zone that you need the Functor for. So for Lengguang, you need the Xinyuan Functor, the one with that icon right here, right? So when you pull from this Functor, they will give you this elf if you get it. If you get the Functor, right? If you get an S rank and you get this elf, and you do get the elf at 70 pose at max, you will have the elf. And in the elf, right? This is the Naya elf. So in this elf, you would open it, right? You would go to the Functor, like equip it to somebody, go to it, and then from this list, you want to pick which Functor you want. It has every character in the game, so every character in the game will be in here. So this specific one is for Horus. This one is for Circuit. This one is for Osiris. You get it. So you would pick the character you want the Functor for. So if I wanted this for, say, Osiris, I would pick this one, and you would just click it, and it's just gonna give you that Functor. That's it. So basically, I guess this is for people who pull for a weapon, but then maybe change their mind later. Let's say, for example, you pull for it, and you wanted it for Circuit, but then later you decided, you know what? Maybe I don't want it for Circuit after all. I want it for Horus. Then you could just get it for Horus, and then you would get Horus's Functor from this. It's that simple. And it works retroactively. So if you got one of these little Functors, say when the game started and you never used it, you can literally use it on a new character. You can literally use it to get a new character's Functor, signature weapon. Yeah, you just evolve it and it becomes that character's signature weapon. And you have the character's icon right here, so you know it's the character you're getting it for. Obviously, don't get it for the wrong character. Oh, look at that. They even have a little thing over here that show you what character it belongs to. They have a little gold thing here. You can see all the other ones don't have a gold one. So if we were to go to Osiris or Horus. So if we go on Horus here and we go back to the Functors, let's go back to the Unawakened. Go here. As you guys can see, the gold thing changed. Now it's on this one that belongs to Osiris. I mean Horus. Yeah, super simple. And then you awaken it, and then the character has their Functor. Yeah, so that's how I get 100,000 shifted stars. I just don't pull for Functors. The ones I have, I get from spending event, and some of them I just hold just to have them for collection purposes. I think on global I have most of them, the unawakened elves. Just collection purposes. I'm not actually gonna use them. No sig, yeah, no sig. Yeah, the game is super casual. You can clear it without ever getting a character's signature weapon, as well as pulling for dupes. You don't even have to pull for dupes to clear it. Right, this is the current endgame. Can clear this, right? Every floor. Recurrent dreams is pretty easy. Everybody can clear this. Super easy. That's like the beginner end game. Then you have IT, and you guys have this floor now in global, and we can clear that. This is Toph, and we have low investment as well. Level 80 characters, no enhanced skills. I do think my Thoth have. I think we do have at least one. Okay, this one's almost leveled. This one have some levels on it. Level 11. But yeah, most of it, like I would say 95% of the characters on my account have no enhanced skills. I try to keep everybody at level 80 and then no enhanced skill. So plenty of room to grow without functors. You can still clear. So physical, clear. Water and fire, we can clear. And then this game mode, same thing, we can clear. No problem. No, so obviously if you get SIGs, it's gonna make things a lot easier. But I feel like the functors and dupes is like part of the game's difficulty. So the more investment, the more invested in your characters are, the easier the game becomes. So essentially every time you get a signature functor or you assign a character past a certain level, you're lowering the game's difficulty. So I feel like keeping things like this is actually keeps the game challenging for me, I guess you could say. Will my trio work once they are built or am cooked? Which trio? You mean Lingguang, Jinwoo, and Chihei? Yeah, you're gonna need all warped up. That's the warps are required. The warps help so much. They do so much. You're gonna need the warps and level 60 sigils. Yeah, those are non-negotiable. You're gonna need those. And hopefully get some decent substats in your sigils. The warps are super useful, so you definitely need to grind those mats. Nosiki, Tsukiyomi, Buzembo. Yeah, they fell off hard. They fell off hard. Yeah, that team fell off hard. Especially for Tsukuyomi, I mean Hotachi. Because in the end game, she does physical damage, right? In the team. You can put her on lightning, but you know, she's not really gonna be doing that much damage. And in the end game, like you're gonna need a 4 lightning, 4 fire, 4 water, with no variation. With no variation, you kind of want a mono team. Because anybody for this game mode who isn't doing the rate up enemy, the rate up element is gonna be doing 80% less damage. Right now the base investment level for Suki and Buzembo are double S. That's like their base level, investment level. And even with double S, they still get power creep by the newer units. Now Buzembo and Zenki still works. This team is still pretty strong. Same with Buzembo and Thor. These teams are still strong. Basically any team that has Zenki in it is still strong. So Zenki Buzembo, Zenki Thor, Zenki Hodor, still strong. But like the legacy Shino team, it doesn't. They fell off. They fell off. You can still make it work by obviously getting them to level. I don't know what level you get them right now, but if you get them to level 100, max out their skills, right? That's gonna help a lot. That's gonna help a lot. Just do that for all of them, and that's gonna help. They're gonna require more investment than other characters, for sure. I don't really have a second team at the moment. That's why I'm still so slow in the game. Level 68. Yeah, it's since you already have this team, I would choose a different element for your second team. And honestly, right now, the only thing you should probably be doing is try to save for this team. You want to be saving up for the light team right now. since that's the closest one to us. The light team is the strongest team in the game, so you definitely do not want to miss out on this team. So I don't know if you pulled for Osiris. You can just pull for a rerun, save for a rerun I mean, and get Horus and get Osiris. And hopefully, I don't know if you have scored, but try to get scored as well for that team. Or you can just use for Tandy, if anything. So everyone's skill need to be at least 35. 35 is the bare minimum. 35 is the bare minimum. You want it to be like this, like you want to level them up with these things. So I think it's like what is it, 45 once you max them out. Yes, plus 15. So you wanna like max them out with these skills as well, but I don't think you're there yet since you level 60, 68 you say? You probably don't have these mats yet. But you're gonna have to like max everything out. Max level, max skill level. Skill booster, I should say. Yeah, you have time. You have time. Yeah, I think you have time to get Horus, because that's the closest thing to us. I would say like, what is it, 2 months? Less than 2 months? You want to get Horus and Osiris, and then save for Shihei. Gonna be saving for her? For sure. I wonder... I don't know what I did to get these, but okay. Can I remove this? I got scammed and accidentally got that. Horus is depicted, yeah. Yeah, so Horus, let's go for Nayo. Horus is this girl. Horus is literally this character. Horus is this character. These are the same characters. And this Osiris is the one we had a couple like last batch. Is this one? It's the light one we got last batch. This is a skin we got for her. Starting a new account, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm just capturing footage for a video. You have to wait for a rerun. She's not in selectors yet. As of 1.1. As of 4.8, selectors only reach to phase. As of 1.8, you can get everybody up to this character right here in selectors. So Osiris is not there yet. Not even Thoth is in there yet. I thought you were that free to start a new account. So Horus is the same as Living Soul Osiris? Yeah, basically Living Soul Osiris becomes Horus. Yeah, I don't know why the name changed. I guess, well, she couldn't be Osiris anymore. And apparently they dropped the Ausa name. But yeah, Horus is the same as this character. Like the only thing that stayed the same is like the pupil. Like their pupil. It does look very different. She does look very different. Yeah, Horus is Osiris. Not Osiris, but Auser. Yeah, it's the same character. Not really sure why they changed the name. Why they didn't keep the Ausa name. Guess when the global version come out, we'll figure out what the lore reason is. Yeah, but they even updated her model too for the CN version. Like the model is definitely smoother than the global version. It looks nicer now. Like updated. Looks so evil too. Now Horus is the newest character, one of the newest characters, so she's not gonna be in selector for a long time. Yeah, you have plenty of time to get Shihei, don't worry. You have plenty of time to get Shihei. Yeah, the later characters, like the newest one, you don't even have to have you don't even have to run right up. Swear for the lower level stuff. You can ignore elements for some of the stuff here. I guess we'll run this. We'll run Horus, Osiris, and Vertandi. They're doing their best Sephiroth impersonation. One Wing Angels. Yeah, keep in mind, like everybody in this team is doing 35% less damage than they should be doing.
一緒に戦いましょう。私たちの守りたいものを守るために。
Because they don't have the off-rate element. The fun thing about them is like it's like an immortal team. Like they can't really die easily. Except how did how did Osiris die? I say they can die easily and then she wait and die. Yeah, they're supposed to have a lot of death protection. Oh, oh, I see the ring on Vertandi's hang now. That's pretty cool. It's like C6 Ayaka in Genshin. You see the ring on Vertandi's hand, like glowing. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, 35% less damage because they are light and the rate of elements are fire and lightning. Right, everybody's healthy except for Tandi, who got beamed. Yeah, this boss, bro. If people want to challenge, just play against this boss with Kagetsuchi and Seer. That's a challenge right there. Yeah, this is the strongest team in the game. Well, not this specific configuration. You want to replace Vertandi with Skod, not Vertandi, and then you have the strongest team in the game. You need Skod and Osiris. So all you would replace in this team would be Vertandi. Just replace Vertandi with Skod. Dude, the lag, bro. The lag. Yeah, this team is super easy, bro. This team is super easy. Not what I was trying to do. It gets even easier when you get scored on the team, because she's always stunning.
ザコ相手に本気を出す必要もないわね。宴を始めます。
So to complete this team, you would just replace Rotundi with what's code? What's code? And that's the meta thing. Can't wait for Horace to hit can't wait for Horace to hit global. Yeah, very cool character, bro. Yeah. So this is like the strongest team. This is the second strongest team, and I want to say Ice or Dark is the third strongest team. Ice or Dark. Yeah, Ice or Dark is the second strongest team. I still need to change Hades here to Circuit. Actually, no. I would rather play Circuit. Ice is equally impressive, and you get her for free. Horse's build is... everything is new, obviously. So Gens on Functor. New Sigil for characters who doesn't have resources. Heaven. Your standard DPS build. So attack, crit rate, crit damage, light damage, stuff like that. Aether Code standard DPS setup. Actually, we did not need this when we was playing with so we was nerfed when we was playing with Rotundi, so that was not being activated. The current decay was not being activated there. So, and then blue code. Osiris is also on blue code. Also on blue code, Gens on Functor. This is not ideal. This is a DPS Osiris setup, so don't copy this. And same build. And you want that only if you're running her with Scode, obviously. I would reset it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll run Jinwoo second half. Yukala with that odious code. Yeah, she's Black Rock Shooter at home, bro. Black Rock Shooter at home. How long did it usually take me to stack her buff? Gonna run the same build as the Osiris. Dude, I like having the option to run her as a DPS if I need to. Why is he targeting me so hard, bro? Like, get off me. Then again, we are playing very melee friendly, so I need one of you guys to get a thank you. That was me that triggered the time fracture. I thought my teammates were actually doing something.
メティ私の目と
I didn't dash that. I jumped in thinking I would dash it.
目的地に到着した
Wanna copy that Osiris? Oh, it's a DPS setup. If you want to run her specifically as a support for Horus, you want to change her sigils and focus on getting her as much HP as possible. Because the buff she provides to light teams is based on her HP. Yeah, they feel strong even when I'm running the wrong setup. So that should tell you how strong they are when you actually set everything up correctly. Since I'm running her as a support, if I actually had her set up correct, we'll be doing a lot more damage. Yeah, so we actually cleared this faster than Horus. Obviously, he wasn't running Scode. Yeah, but Ice is very strong as well. Ice is very strong, especially to get this busted ass free character. Oh no, why did I do that? I just kind of cancelled my skill there. Hate to see it. Hate to see it, hate to see it. You have the second build as well? I can show you it. I can show you the sigils. But can we sub? Yeah, I think we can sub 1 minute this. If I didn't mess up my freaking... If I didn't mess up my rotation. I missed one attack. I cancelled my skill through my ultimate. Could have sub 1 minute it. Yeah, 201. Yeah, so we cleared faster than the Horus team, but because we actually running this correctly. Yeah, Ice team slaps, bro. Ice team slap. Oh, I guess we'll finish the second half with Shihei. Let's just do that. Does this free hooded badass need these team members? Yes, she need at least Mitsuha. She needs Mitsuha. You don't absolutely need Izanami. She helps, but you absolutely need Mitsuha. But I think Mitsuha is in all the selectors now, so it should be easy for you to get her. Oh man, now we gotta restart the rotation. Let's try, buddy. Yeah, Izanami is optional for that team, but she pairs with Mitsuha. So you want to make sure you have Mitsuha. Izanami's up. I mean, yeah, Izanami's optional. But I would say get Izanami since she's getting a lot of love right now. Both Izanami and Mitsuha are in selectors nowadays, so if you don't have them, keep an eye out for the selectors. Yukala is the hoarded one? Yes. She's free up to triple S. In 2 patches you'll have her. Nice. But Jinwoo not doing anything. Classic Jinwoo. Classic Jinwoo. Absolutely classic Jinwoo. Yeah, so Izanami, optional. Yokala just needs Mitsuha. So you could do this. So they have a skill chain with each other. So you can just do that. And for your third, you can run I guess the obvious choice would be Scold. Lin is useful if you're not using her anywhere else. You can just throw Lin in here as well. Assuming you don't have Izanami, obviously. And you can also do this. That's fine as well. But ideally you want Izanami there, if possible. If possible, you want Izanami there. That just helps. And just run Izanami and Mitsuha if she's in the team. Their skill chain. Yukala does well without the skill chain. Let me see if they have. Yeah, I would run this one, the second one here. For I actually have an Osiris. I have a Osiris build, a guide I mean. So yeah, but if you don't have her Functor, you want to run this setup because this gives you extra HP. And you want to get as much HP as possible on your sigils. So ideally you want this to be at 8. So as much HP as possible. But my main team has fallen off. It'd be like that, bro. It'd be like that. Yeah, so to build the ice team, you get Yokala for free. You get her for free up to triple S. So all you need to do is just grab Mitsuha. All you need to do is grab Mitsuha. What we got here? Nothing much, okay. And we do get a couple selectors coming. I'm not sure if there's other selectors before this one. I don't even remember. But here we have 2 selectors and 10 fragments. 2 selectors, 10 fragments. So you have this one. You can grab Mitsuha from here or other characters, obviously. But if you want to build the ice team, you just grab Misua here. Your color is free. That seems pretty much done. You can invest in Izanami later if you want. And of course you get 60 fragments. That's another character. I don't remember if there's others. I have all the selectors, but I don't know which one is what. So we have, okay, this is for 2026. But that was this year. I think that's the one I just got from Shihei. Then we have this one, which goes up to Zenki. And that's, I don't know what that says. I have no idea. Maybe that's half anniversary. That might be for Horus. I don't know. Then we have this one, which goes up to Sekhmet. That's 2025. So I think we might have these two to come. So I might have this one sometime between now and when Shihei came out. So there might be an S1 selector up ahead. So that might be 3 S selectors upcoming. Seems like you need to rob a bank. Not really. I think you can make it. I think you'll be alright. I run that build with 8 standing tall. Yeah. Ideally you want 8 standing tall. That would be ideal. Nice Mitsu and selected and yeah. And your car is free. Oh, and there's another selector here. That's probably a legacy one, yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff here. I don't even know what they are, to be honest. I got pose here. Cool. And I got some outfits that never expire for some reason. They never expired. So I'm just collecting them. Like, they don't have an expiration date. I've had these in here for a long time. They just never expire. It would be funny if I unlock them and I get to keep the outfits permanently. That'd be something. Those are legacy banners, legacy functors. These are signature functors for the standard characters. Okay. That's Shihei's outfit. Let's go ahead and activate Shihei's outfit. Oh yeah, this is Shihei's outfit, by the way. The guy who's Yami. So I don't know if you wanna save up for this outfit as well. I might have to cough up the credit card though. You robbing the bank was a joke, but I need some income. Sadly, no cash. And been jobless for like a year. Oof, hate to see it, Brody. Hate to see it. Wow, what a nice scenery. Look at the lighting and stuff, bro. So nice. She got bazooka. Oh man. That's a nice artwork though. Almost look like Thoth for some reason. Unfortunately, it's not a gacha skin, guys, so you're gonna have to cough up some cash for it. It's not a gacha skin. How much is the skin? Let me see. This is a gacha skin, by the way. You Izanami enjoyers. 7,000 shifted stars for the skin. Wait, what is happening? Oh yeah, I did say I wanted to... There was a discount here, right? Oh, maybe it's not available for global. What am I seeing? I'm confused. I'm so confused right now. Am I saving 17? Hold on, what's the original price? 68. 17. What's being said here, guys? Oh, that's not the skin. That's the background, isn't it? Are they trying to scam me? Hold on, give me a sec. Man, I almost broke my arm. Was robbed. Was robbed and fired gay last year. What the frick? I'm spending for that skin. I think it's a rebate. That's what you get back if you buy the skin. Okay. Oh, it's 17 cheaper. Oh, I thought it was gonna cost me 17. They trying to scam me, bro. Yeah, but the skin is actually not too expensive. Yeah, so it's gonna cost you 88 with the rebate. And not bad at all. Got out of jail in in May. In the mail. Sag, bro, Sag. Gotta stay out of trouble, man. You know what? I think we might just go ahead and go for this outfit. That's what we might do. Because it's only 7k. It's only 7k. That doesn't hinder us at all. This is the outfit gacha, right? Not trying to get scammed right now. Okay, that's the skin. Yeah. We don't need the background. We'll just take the outfit. Yes, we are willing to spend. Look at them trying to get us to... Wait, do we even have... What? Do we have shifted stars? I mean flowers? No, we don't have flowers. What are they talking about? Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna get scammed. If I'm not mistaken, you can't actually get them early, can you? You always have to go to 480. Why they always oh, we can just to 20. Yeah, I don't think we can get him early. Oh, he was dealing with probation. Oh, man. They be trying to wait. Oh, I thought that was the ring. I thought that was the ring, bro. It's not the ring. I was gonna say, what? We got the ring, bro? It's 60. Would be cool if you could get them early. Oh, we got 5 poles. Okay. Right, we got something back here. Oh, another 5 pole. Say less. That's the 10 pole. Technically, I got something back here. Alright, we need 10 more. 10 more, and she's guaranteed here. I feel like you should be able to get it early, honestly. So technically this only cost me like 50. And we don't need the outfit. I mean the background. Yeah, I feel like that's too expensive, bro. 40? They should drop it down to like 20. 20 would be acceptable. 20 would be acceptable for sure. Wait, I don't have to pull. I can literally buy the background with my flowers. Big brain, bro. Big brain. If I wanted to. Alright, I think we done with Izanami. I feel like she's not gonna get replaced anytime soon. There's no way they put this much effort into her and then came out with a new Ice DPS next patch. That would be crazy. Alright, fellas, we are ending stream for today. GG's. Yeah, we have to bail. We have to bail real quick. Thank you guys for hanging out. Obviously, always. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't go to jail. I'm not bailing anybody out.